All right. Back at it again.
Getting some stuff. And then I found a beautiful pocket knife.
What?
Already joined in.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, we are.
okay, so
yeah, we're talking to
I want to give out a little experiment 1st. So
Go ahead.
before we begin, I want you all to like retweet the link I just sent out. Right here, over here in no mic.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I just want to like test this out for boosting.
Do I just repost it?
Yeah, just repost it.
Okay.
Repost is the same as tweeting.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
Alright.
So. Okay.
Posted,
So.
liked, and boom.
Just a moment. Okay. So. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a. Actually, I do want to go ahead and go for a recap myself. So, yeah. So, like, in case if you didn't know, what? You don't have to be that dangerous, Rugal.
I do.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, I wanted to say that like recently we're still on a whole kick of like going back to streaming, and I'm actually glad you just we've worked out the perfect schedule.
Oh, thank you.
4 days. 4 days.
Yeah, and as I mentioned to you earlier, honey, I should have everything to go for Friday to get through Creature Shock Special Edition pretty quickly.
Okay.
Yay.
So
Yeah, happy birthday, by the
Okay.
way, Dasher. Enjoy your gift that I gave you yesterday.
Yay, happy
Wow.
birthday.
Yep.
Dasher is now 1 year older.
Don't worry.
Okay. So
Mhm.
So, yeah, reason for anyone that doesn't know recently games and stream,
me.
I just want to say this, Hell's Cyberpunk thriller is one of those adultish, like a future, cyberpunk era type of point-and-click adventure game. It actually has this unique, uncanny valley feeling. Just think of like the interactions like Kingdom of Magic, but it has a lot of interesting things, and also it has like four unique celebrity voice actors.
Yep.
Well, if you like live enough for a long time, we got Dennis Hopper, Grace Jones,
Stephanie Seymour and Jeffrey Holder.
yes. Right now we already met the floor. So yeah. So the whole premise about this is that we're just going through ways to clear our names for this human and demon porn kind of.
Yes, it was done by Mr. Beautiful.
Dennis Hopper.
We are playing as Gideon Ashante and Richard Block. They were
Yeah.
members of ARC, Artificial Reality
Also-
Entertainment. They were working for the Hand of God. The Hand of God, who is the power in America, run by Imperator Celine Solux. They have outlawed almost anything that is considered lewd or against their rule.
Even though like
hold control,
right.
they threatened that they found a way to open a portal to hell to send sinners there to it, so everybody lives in fear of the Hand of God, and also they are the ones that have the technology. We have found out.
Wait,
Rated,
we got one more thing. So basically, we used to, basically, as it turns out, it sounded unique for like having we could try to go to hell and have demons and humans living together, just like how has been an Hell of a Box works.
Yep.
But here's the twist. Except it's not. It's just a regular cyberpunk, which is a concept of hell to make people believe that there is hell.
Living in fear.
Yep.
Yeah, because the thing is that the psychopomps, which were supposed to send your soul to hell, those were just decking units used in order to jack into a cyberspace.
Yep.
All the demons were androids. We learned that from trying to talk to a demon called Asmodeus, because we were working for Dean Sterling, a noted demon hunter, in order to kill Asmodeus. When we got there, somebody had jacked into the cyberscape and caused it to malfunction. Thus, the android Asmodeus started malfunctioning, and Dean Sterling landed a shot on him, destroying the android, and thus that's where we're at right now.
So yeah, basically, hell doesn't exist. We're just stuck in a same old boring dystopian future as always, which is a twist.
Yep. All right. Let me get this. Yep.
Yeah.
Let me get this set up for us.
Gosh darn internet.
God dang it.
So
Okay.
we just talked to Dean Sterling. We picked up the Psychopomp, and we got Asmodeus defeated. I'm just gonna do a quick load state just so that it was just there we go. All right. So we got our orders was to go talk to Dante, our friend back at his apartment.
Yeah.
And if you also remember, who else is going to be at his apartment is old man Oscar Dresser, who we saved from the Freak Beats, the ones that were mutated from using the old Actidex, which led into the Psychopomps. They were outlawed after the fact that they were mutating people's brains. That's why they had to be outlawed.
I've been thinking, if hell was an illusion and all demons were robots, what would make Mr. Beautiful? A cyborg or an android?
Android. Do you need me to lower it down, by the way?
No, it's good.
Oh, I don't need to worry about 4-3? Okay. Right, Dante's apartment.
Actually, he's already showing 4x3.
Okay, so we got
no,
Drexler there.
No, wait. Force it to 4x3.
All right, so do I need to switch down, or are we good?
Switch down.
Okay.
I'm not sure if. Okay, there.
That good?
Yeah, pixel perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll talk to Dante.
Dante, we've had a break.
No kidding. I'm networking with a deep throat who claims he's hacking from within the Pentagon.
But seriously.
He says he's been in contact
all this
with you.
reminds me of.
What's the story?
Something big. Could change everything.
But yes, Vastar, as I said, the way Dante looks, that's how I thought you would look in this world.
Asmodeus. The whole thing.
You know that if you look at Dante,
locked
that's how I
up,
imagine that
and
Vastar would
Deep
look.
Throat contacted us in flaming letters.
What? A lockup? Get quality assurance on the line.
Bug free.
Bug free, they said it was.
Locked up? What's that? You're babbling.
Because it's extraordinary. An unprecedented violation of physical laws. What did Deep Throat tell you? We must contact him.
He said the psychopumps are really wireless decking units.
Wireless decking
you
units.
can access hell at will. He left an address. Garage? What does that mean? What is this? Decks? Addresses?
I only know cyberspace.
I wouldn't know anything about decks. I'm just an old man with sore joints and bad eyesight.
I've got some guesses, but only Deep Throat can tell us what really happened.
Oh, shit. I think I get it. Oh, man.
Okay, but seriously.
What are you thinking, Gid?
Hold on.
I'm thinking that hell may not be real at all, that it's an enormous, complex virtual reality, that all these years of terror and suffering were founded on a lie.
Yep.
That's my past.
An
damn it.
excuse for suffering.
Can an old man be left to die in peace?
No porn commissions
Oh,
due to the hand of God
man.
sending you to hell.
They didn't. Don't tell me.
Yeah, see?
They outlawed the
Yep,
stuff.
they
and
outlawed the
kept
stuff and kept it all to
themselves.
themselves. Yep, Dante.
They could
You're
be
right,
even
Vass.
more powerful than we
Yeah,
thought.
they're trying to make it an
More
excuse so they're
vulnerable, too.
Yep.
so
Damn, they made fools of us, Rachel.
they don't
Reality
look like they're
containment's a
extremely
colossal joke.
secure.
Yeah.
Deep Throat tells us what
Reality
I'm thinking
containment's
of.
a colossal joke. Exactly. All they were just narcs.
Okay, but seriously, I do want to say I do want to recommend Paradigm.
Oh, I shall. All right, so let's use that circle pump. All right, so Deep Throat told us to meet him at garage, so that's where we were going to.
I didn't realize like they tend to like make call like a virtual reality
Oh.
hell as an excuse.
See, we're in the garage at level 666.
For some odd
Oh.
reason, Deep Throat
Here.
chooses to appear in a cyber location designed to look like an old-fashioned subterranean parking garage.
Yeah, I don't know either, PDA, why we'd do that. All right, let's talk to Deep Throat.
All right.
You came. I was counting on you being desperate enough to chance it.
Oh, we're here, all right. When a hell pit locks up like a fracker's shanty, we get real curious. Speaking of jury-rigged environments...
What's the story with this place?
What's the story with this place?
Forgive the incomplete.
Yeah, it almost looks like a
It's
digital
phrase I
circus, if
hate
you
in
may.
fashioning it. I devoted most of my efforts to cloaking
Hey,
this
Master
well from
Falcon.
hand detection.
No, it's Dick Tracy.
It doesn't matter.
Kinda.
We're obviously not here to talk about.
You
the
know what,
place,
Vass?
no
I wouldn't
matter
be
how
surprised
many
if this
it
was
is.
a plot point in Digital Circus.
I've been
I'm just
following your activity
using it as a
as best
theory.
I can by monitoring the Ark online chatter.
You know, with cyberspaces
I
and
only
stuff.
meant to contact
You need
causing Asmodeus'
you need to drop it until
unexpected
till
side effects.
Cyber Circus
I know that
finishes
you've
a
been
goddamn
framed.
digital circus.
I know, it's
this
just it's
season.
Matt Pat's
I
already
also
got his
know that
theories
you've
going.
taken up with the citizens.
Oh man, of course, like one
Yeah,
episode
we know what we
in
can
and
do.
everyone's
What
gathering
about hell?
theories.
Well,
It is the
that's what kind of
greatest
spoils
lie
it,
in
ruins
the
it, kind of.
industry, Rachel. Your
But
boyfriend's got
let's
it
not
right.
talk about Digital Circus
It's
now. Let's
all
talk
computer
about
generated.
Yep.
You see,
and the guy who looks
from
like the mask,
beginning,
dressed like
the
Dick
Hand
Tracy.
knew
Mhm.
that fear was its greatest.
They spent
weapon.
billions of dollars.
They
Yep.
spent billions
The guy
of
who
dollars
looks like what?
tapping into centuries of
Dick
fear
Tracy.
and superstition.
Oh,
Humankind's tribal horrors.
I thought
Yellow
that-
hat, yellow
primal
jacket.
fears.
I
The military and the
I thought
CIA
you meant
had
like
already
the
stockpiled
mask dressed as
immense
Dick
research
Tracy.
on the
Am I like
subject.
what?
And trans-global CEOs and ambitious secular politicians willingly backed.
I don't see anything resembling
They were
the
confident
mask.
they could share in the Hand's rule of the
Yeah,
country.
looking at his face kind of
Once
reminds
the
me.
gates of hell opened,
It's just
Which is-
uncanny
it
valley.
struck all non-believers from power. Those were the first nights of the scrub.
Scrub teams. Yep. The first nights of many.
First nights of many.
So hell is a computer program.
Nope. Nobody's damned.
No one is damned then?
Oh no. Oh no. People are damned. They're hurt.
It's in the mind. Yep.
The burning is in the mind, but that makes it no less real.
They just
No,
think
no,
it's
no.
something. They're just probably
Only
poking him
things
with little
not
prods.
virtual here.
Yeah,
Pain,
yeah. It's just more like
death.
a private space for torturing.
This changes everything. There's so much we have to ask you.
Yeah. Can you please fix these
Not
cars?
now. I'll contact you again. I will be your deep throat. Keep in touch with
Deep
Dante.
Throat, huh?
I'll contact you.
Actually,
when I
for
need
some
you.
reason, the code name Deep Throat reminds me of Metal Gear.
It's from
Yeah.
it was the informant that was used for Watergate
Oh,
that broke the whole Nixon fiasco.
oh, Deadpool. Hey,
That
what's
was
up?
Deep Throat.
Hey, dude,
Alright. So, we need to tell Senator Burr about this.
Ah,
Hold on.
with words or with guns?
What are you talking about? We're talking Senator Burr, the one for Citizens Freedom Front. Keep up, DP.
Okay, so
British Embassy.
oh,
Because remember, Senator Burr of CFF's going to want to know. It may lead to something as to what was going on with the Freedom Fighters. All right. So Burr said it should be in the computer area with one of their programmers, Katrina. All right. Let's talk to Burr.
What's wrong? Something bad's happened, hasn't it? The assassination attempt on Solux?
Of course it failed.
The attempt on Solux has failed. The homing device apparently was discovered and reprogrammed. The missile meant for Solux struck a tenement building. Fortunately,
Oh
none
no,
of
the
residents
chief.
were on the street watching Solux pass by, so no one was killed.
You're thinking the
Thank
wrong game,
God.
DP. Remember, this is Hell
I
Cyberpunk.
knew it was a mistake to attempt.
No, I
to
was making an
destroy
Action League now reference.
Nope.
Question is how they found the homing transmitter. We spent over a year devising ways to cloak its signal, spent a small fortune on stealth materials for the
oh, there we
casing.
go.
People risked their
It's
lives
just
to obtain
that-
paint samples from Solix's
It's just
car.
that
Xenon was a fool
that
to use these
Fugi,
two to do his
the
dirty work.
Fugi website has updated.
Watch who you're accusing, Katarina.
Oh.
Your plan was dicey from the start. I don't care how mondo your homing device was. You think the hand techs aren't 3 steps ahead of you?
Judas
Priest. It's the Imperator's parade car. You think they don't scan almost every molecule of that thing?
Of course they do.
There is no time for this. There is no time for recriminations. As you see, Gideon and Rachel, some of my staff do not trust you.
Yeah, we figured that
That's
much
true.
from
That
Derek
Literati.
Literati.
He's got a big problem with us.
Marcus Vanders and Claudette
Claudette Simeon.
Simeon of the attack squad were his
Ah,
closest
interesting.
friends. He hasn't been the same since their death. When they disappeared, something inside him disappeared as well.
Oh, no
We've
shit, Sherlock.
discovered Solix's secret. We've discovered the secrets of hell.
Yeah, it's actually
Hell's secret.
it's actually virtual
I've
reality
no
prison.
time for idle boasts.
Tell me what you
Tell
know.
me what you know.
The
Yep.
Imperator doesn't have the keys to hell, but Solix does have a team of ace hackers and hardware at least 3 generations ahead of anything you've ever seen. Hell isn't real. They're computer generating the whole thing.
But man, does it look impressive.
Generating?
Oh yeah.
But how?
The hand is ruled
Nano-
like Luddites,
Luddites.
outlawing most cutting-edge tech,
Mhm.
but that hasn't stopped the government itself from moving ahead full bore. They've been developing cyberspace and decking technologies to a sophisticated degree.
Yeah, when they outlawed the
When they
ActiDex, that's
damn
pretty much where they
people,
took over.
They don't physically send them anywhere. The victim's
Oh, yeah,
nervous
that is.
system is linked to a computer network that's generating an enormously complex virtual environment.
And that's hell.
And that's hell.
My God. You're certain of this?
Oh, yes.
We've got a deep throat inside the Pentagon. He's a programmer who spends his days
Yeah.
backing up data generated by the Hell program. They've got everyone's.
But yeah, that's
nightmares
also a
on
code name
tape.
used in Metal Gear
And he's
Solid.
spilling everything he
And again,
knows.
Nixon, Watergate.
Everything he's said
Yeah.
so far is consistent.
And it's
with our
just
experiences
so
in
funny
the
just
world.
hearing that come out of nowhere.
Right. All right. This changes everything. Can you get to this person, this deep throat? We must speak with him. We must have him here with Katarina working on some way to destroy hell.
Gotta get a virus going.
If it's a computer
Yep.
program, we can
Also, we
crash.
need to break a
We can
whole lot of
devise a
fives.
bug or virus and reduce the gates of hell to virtual ruins. Correct, Katarina?
Maybe. I mean, in theory, any program, any data can be corrupted. It's a matter of understanding their code.
Yes,
and
it
it'll
is.
depend on hardware. I'll need information, lots of it.
You
We have a
heard her,
body.
Gideon, Rachel. Bring me this deep throat. We must have him on our team.
But isn't our party full?
We must plan.
Nope.
If we bring down the hand,
They're not
we
gonna be a
must
party
be
member.
prepared to replace it with something better.
Yeah.
We must be prepared to govern.
Will they become an inventory item?
The front
Nope.
has a number
Yes.
of important allies.
No.
Former government
So we need to
officials who
rescue
have
people out of
resigned
hell.
their posts rather than serve under
Yeah,
the
boy.
hand. And activists who the hand
We're going
deemed
to
too
explore
subversive
more of
to remain
this
free.
hell.
All of them will be crucial to forming a government
Yep.
that can take charge when Solix is defeated. The
Let's-
Imperator, of course, knows this and has apprehended them.
Let's
consigning
dive
all
into
of them to
let's
hell.
dive into
We have
some
never seen a way to
horrifying
rescue
VR
them
chat
till
worlds.
now.
Yep.
Can you access hell at will?
Yes, we can.
We think so. We have access to a psychopomp, which, as it turns out, is a disguised decking unit.
Good. You two must undertake to rescue our people being tortured in hell. If I understand this correctly, they are most likely linked to a
Yeah, so
computer
they're being
somewhere
held
in
in
the
the Pentagon, the people that were
We
captured.
have spies inside. Hopefully, one of them will be able to free their bodies while you free their minds. Katarina will brief you on the identities of the
How
prisoners.
spiritual.
While you work to free them, we will devise a means of destroying hell.
All right, let's talk to Katarina about it. Yeah, sometimes the models have to be in the right position.
All right,
so
so
if
I
you
have
see
to
a move,
Mission
that's
Impossible you two
have to
on
get
some
that
of the
one.
front star
Yeah.
power who've taken a ride on Charon's jet ski.
Well,
There we
I
go.
do
Get
remember.
ready.
I do remember
The
that
list
when
reads like a who's
trying
who of
to go
establishment
past
figures
that
gone
laser
Discord.
grid.
Any theories on how we're gonna find these people? We've got a psycho pump, but what next? We just can't make blind decks. Hans Sea-Space jocks would find us in minutes.
Well, next you need to find a
We're a
psycho
little
soda.
lucky there. The hand's given us a head start. You know how they run it. Hell isn't scary if the folks at home don't know something about it. Hands buzzed us the sweaty locales of some of the prisoners. Of course, the hand never figured on their enemies having a psycho pump.
Yeah, we got lucky
If
for
the
doing
psychos
demon
are anything
porn.
like the Acti-Dex, then they've got some cutting-edge
Acti-Dex, yep.
intentionality engines. The psycho
And
should be
quote
able
that
to
one
scan
guy,
for the hell
porn
areas
will
in our windows
save
and
the
offer them as an
world.
option for travel.
Let's see if I have this right. We just used the
Charon,
psychopump
yep.
in this room. Ask it to take us to Charon. And we
Ha,
can go to
the
any
Charon.
hell location we're familiar with.
Yep.
And to leave a hell pit, I assume we just return to Charon.
That's correct.
That's the theory. Remember, the psychopomps are for the bad guys who run hell. It's supposed to be easy for them to get around. Listen now.
And if all
Here are
things
the
go
people you
well,
have
we'll
to
get
rescue
the normal
from hell.
badge.
There are 12 of them in
Yep.
total.
So we got
We
12
note
people we
that
gotta
any
rescue.
commerce is being held
Oh,
in
commerce.
agreement
I can't
with
wait to see
some manner of
what
policy.
creating lives in hell.
Isn't Commerce the underground comic, the really subversive guy?
We go to one and it's just
That's right.
Farmville.
The hand kept censoring his act. Finally, he got fed up and went full-blown disgrunt.
Disgruntled comedian.
That's
Got it.
one. Who else?
Front's top EE guy, a shaman with circuitry, a Texan named Dingo Tucker,
Dingo Tucker.
is being held in one of Beelzebub's pits
Beelzebub's
that
pit.
apparently is teeming with rats.
Ugh.
Former Secretary of State Sheshu is having his gums eternally torn open by a dentist
Oh.
demon named Malbolge.
Jeez.
Prudence Alayla, Senator Burr's chief of staff,
Mhm.
is getting the traditional hellfire treatment. Multi-billionaire Conklin Danforth is
Danforth.
encased in a block of ice beside a tributary that leads to Hell's frozen sea.
Because hell froze
Former
over.
Secretary of Defense Trenton is on the rack
Yeah,
in one of Mephisto's
just like in the last circle of
That's all
hell.
I got on these guys, but it's a good start.
All right.
That's a good start. Anything else?
With or without a big guy
There's one
eating
other thing.
corpses.
Townsend
Townsend
Ellers
Ellers.
is the chief tactical planner for the CFF. We can't attack the Pentagon without his expertise. Apparently, he's being tortured by Satan personally. That can't be good, even if Satan is just a computer image.
Don't know how to access him yet.
Don't know how to access him yet, but you'll be duking it out with Satan before this is over.
I'm bringing Doom Guy.
One of our people inside the Pentagon reported that they've located where our torture victims' bodies are being held while they're in the Hellnet.
Great.
Crazy how all
Disconnect the
this
psychopomps and save us
turns
a lot
out to
of
just
sweat.
be
Life
cybernetic.
ain't that easy, Rachel.
Yeah, life ain't that easy,
Release
Rachel.
of the bodies is
Mhm.
apparently blocked until
Yeah.
their
Yeah,
minds
you
are
can't,
freed from
because
their
if you
torture
tried
in
to
hell.
jack them out of there
Once
with their
that
minds look
happens,
at,
our
you're
agents
gonna
in
make
the
them go
Pentagon
brain
assure
dead.
us they can move the prisoners out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, in other words, beef brain.
Yeah. So they have to be willing to be like, okay, you're free now. You're not in hell any longer. Then they can safely remove them from it.
Oh my. All right, I can't wait to go.
Honestly terrifying.
I can't wait to go to hell multiple times.
Yep.
And now I just can't help but immediately make the one quote. Who here has seen Tron? It's a great
Oh,
movie, huh? Wait, what?
The old
None of
movie.
you have seen Tron?
I know Tron.
I've seen it.
I was
What?
making an SAO abridged reference.
That is a really good series.
Such a
well,
good abridge.
Impossible. Yeah.
All right.
Done.
You
So,
should have called. You should have called Impostor.
now.
But this game wasn't made by running with scissors.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
So
Okay.
we need to use Charon as our way in.
Oh boy.
So run.
Link start.
And
Holy
because
crap.
this will be the first time we show it off again. This is us going. See, there's the cyberspace code. Now it makes sense why you saw that.
They turned
Yeah.
the Matrix, sort of, kind of. This was Matrix before the Matrix.
Well, the Wachowskis were devoid of creativity. You know that. They stole a lot of their ideas. Yeah, you know that part where Neo jumps into the Smith at the end of the first Matrix movie?
Yeah.
That was just Kakuin's punishment time for JoJo. They admit it. hmm Oh, I love this. Yeah, I just love that when it goes to red like that.
Man, Battle Network sure has gotten a lot more fancier with its jacket
Last
animation.
stop, hell.
Hi, Titan.
All right, let's go talk to Sharon.
Okay.
There we go.
Greetings. Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the scenic Styx. My name is
Cyber Charon.
Yes,
I'll
and
be your
if
guide
and
on
that
this
your eyes are not
red
deceiving
water
you, that is Michael Dorn himself. Worf.
Passengers are advised not to
Wait.
dip their
Damn.
hands into the river.
Yes, I
Wait.
listened with
Pull
my
back a
eyes.
charred stump.
That's
Hold on.
Michael
Beware
Dorn.
of the
Hold on,
separate
they never
water
addressed
that will dampen your
this.
complexion with
He had a small
searing
role.
lesions and red holes.
There's a
As there is
Warp.
limited seating, passengers are further advised to cling to
Voice
each other
acting
for
is a
dear
funny
life.
career.
Well, you
We
can hear
hope
it,
that
see?
you regret traveling with us today, and that you suffer mercilessly
Oh,
during your
yeah,
stay, and that you come again.
Yeah, I hear it now.
Please state your destination.
Okay.
Yep, so we got to play the. We're going to the Hell Zoo.
Oh boy, there's so
This is
many.
a cool. Oh, let's see. So it's more like a swamp tour down in Louisiana, Dasher. And we're
Oh,
in
God,
that.
you're right.
All right, so we're at the Hell Zoo. So let's talk to this demon here.
Yeah.
Go away. I'll be busy. I'll see you later.
No.
Or in
Oh,
simpler
no.
word,
Oh, no.
robots.
Torture us now.
Torture us now.
This one could be tricky, Rach.
I'll say. We could laser this guy in the forehead and he probably wouldn't notice. You gotta admire somebody that has that kind of concentration.
So let's talk to the comic Eddie Commerce. I'm sure
The
he's enjoying
comedian.
himself. Yep.
Hey, it's great to be back in hell again. Although it's a little quiet out there, this could be the sound of that one hand clapping you hear.
Sounds
so
like
much
a
about.
comic, all right.
Yep.
Solix, baby,
Uh-huh.
you out there? I can't see the audience because of the stage lights.
But no audience ever stepped me before.
Oof.
Oh! Ah! That's where you're wrong, you pinhead. You know how comedians are always saying, "You're killing me, you're killing me"? What the hell you think they're talking about?
I think I have like some sort
Yeah,
of.
it works, that this is all virtual, but you'd probably keep talking anyway.
Why is it beautiful women always have the IQ of a fence post? I could use
Ow.
a break here, you morons. I'm running low on material fit for the thinking impaired. Ow! Oh! 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 Of course. Oh! I'm saving all the good stuff
Solix.
for Solix. Oh! Oh! I know you're coming, you asexual asshole. I figure you're late, because you can't decide what to wear.
Oh, here we go.
But
That's
seriously,
new.
folks, what a leader, huh? No chance of corruption or scandal with Celine Solix. No chance they're ever gonna catch old Celine doing to his or her secretary what she's been doing to the country for years.
See how respectful he is, Fast?
Absolutely not.
Ah!
I wouldn't
And
mind
if you've
taking
been
down
tortured
this
as long as
steroid
he
case
has,
with
you
the cattle prod,
you
but
start
say we leave the corpse
reaching for
tied up.
for any
Let's
material.
take care of the keeper and let Funny Boy figure the rest out for himself.
That
All
would
right.
be perfect.
So, what are these right here?
The keys to the zoo resemble the keys to some medieval dungeon, which in a way they are.
All right, so we need those keys first.
At least they didn't call it PETA.
What?
Close inspection reveals that this is no walking staff. It's sharpened at one end, and is more clearly an instrument of torture.
All right, I'll take that. Oh, what's this over here?
This bucket isn't on fire. It contains water from the river Styx.
Oh, that could be useful. All right. These
it
are flying
Small
animals.
hand-sized beasts
that bird?
that don't have wings, yet somehow seem to levitate and fly.
Okay, we'll take those.
Well, you more good
Let's see,
This glass jar is full of what looks like rancid gravy, with large
Rancid
chunks
gravy.
of meat. The outside of the jar is caked with a crust of dried slop.
Oh, okay, we can take that.
You know, outside of Persona, I never thought I would hear rancid gravy be a item to pick up.
So, that jar of food. Let's use it on the big guy, because he can't.
Oh, no.
He doesn't even tell that we're doing. All right, Rachel, you do it. Yeah, okay. So the reason why we did it is because you see that animal over there?
Yeah.
It's gonna attack the first thing it sees that is hungry. So if we put food all over the demon, well, there you go.
Whoa!
Holy.
Oh boy.
Well, it took you long enough. You know, my father never mentioned the possibility of crucifixion, although he did tell me that wise guys end up sidewise. Of course, old Daddy-O should
You know, is he?
Or it's out for 10 years now.
You know, is he on a like a wooden horse or something?
No, that was a demon, like kind of like a hellhound. Think of it that way.
Yeah, and for him,
No, I mean the method of torture.
Oh, he's in a zoo being tortured by a zookeeper.
Oh.
A joke on itself.
Yeah.
And now he's gotten out of the divine comedy.
Yay! Back to Louisiana.
Yep.
Never left Louisiana.
You know, like I discovered that there was another game like in one of the backlots that also has a voice of Worf in it.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the
Well, he was also prevalent in StarCraft.
Please state your destination.
Oh.
Well, since we're kind of playing games that are from the 80s, 90s.
Yep.
We've witnessed the first or maybe a few of the.
Well, you know
newest.
what? That Hell Dentist sounds good. Let's
Yeah,
go
true.
beat that guy who's
But-
getting tortured with his teeth.
Yeah, but though we're playing games where some of the voice actors are at
Yeah.
their first or maybe
Here we go.
starting.
Oh,
Just in-
I don't like the sound of that.
Yep. Yeah, because he's getting eternally tortured. Alright, come on, get it.
Stop squirming! If you hadn't waited so long between checkups, this wouldn't have happened. Besides,
Is that Dead Hand from Ocarina of Time?
Yep.
sorry. Did I hit a nerve? Whoops! I hit it again. Sorry.
Oh my god.
No insurance.
I'm afraid we'll have to bypass the anesthesia and keep that for the doctor.
Yep, so he's getting high on all the anesthesia. Is the demon dentist.
That is so sweet. I have to look at the three.
Alright, so
This tank contains nitrous oxide gas, which is not lethal but can knock people out nearly instantaneously. Demons, it just makes crazier. This tank contains
and then that's
nitrous
another
oxide
NO2
gas,
cast, so we'll take
which
that.
is not lethal but can knock people out nearly
Oh boy,
instantaneously.
it's gonna be a lot more
Demons
hilarious
just makes
for
crazy.
Bosco's next dental
Oh,
act
let's see
without.
This version of a dentist drill is bigger and nastier than anything on Earth.
Alright, well, we'll take that dentist drill. It needs 2 hands for a dentist drill. Oh, let's see what this is.
This medieval-looking wooden bucket is used in the Hell Dentist's office to catch bloody gauze, which explains the creepy stains.
Okay, well, we'll take that too. So, we need to, basically switch the gas. Well, that's easy enough, because you know why? I wonder if he likes the smell of nerve gas. Nope, guess he didn't.
Gotta love those instant results.
Okay.
You can't believe how painful. I kept telling him I just had my teeth capped. But
just kept drilling.
Kept drilling.
We're with the front. You're not really in hell. We haven't got time to explain. In a few seconds, you're going to wake up in a room inside the Pentagon. The front has a woman inside who will get you out. Get ready now.
Good for you, Gideon. Alright. Another
Good,
hell
good, good.
skull saved. And you see, we're doing more than what Charlie Angel could get done in freaking hell. We're actually the ones that are rehabilitating people.
Yeah.
Get it, Vest?
I at least get it.
Another soul from hell saved.
Yep.
Okay, who was the voice actor for the Charon again?
Michael Dorn. He may have an uncredited role, but that's Michael Dorn.
The scenic sticks. Please state your
Yes.
destination.
Yes. Stellar 7.
All right, so let's rescue Dingo Tucker, man, because he was in the he was in the rat pit. All right, let's see how this room looks. Oh, all the rats are in those pipes.
Oh shit.
Oh God, rats! I hate rats!
So does the Pied Piper.
Tucker, are you hurt? Are you all right?
Hell no, I'm not all right. Rats are my worst nightmare. I can practically feel them crawling all over me. I hear them scratching and chirping. I feel their weight against me when they throw themselves against the tubes. And they're hungry. They're gonna get me. They're gonna eat my skin.
Calm down.
Just hold on. We'll get you out of there. The rats aren't real. This whole thing,
I don't think you're gonna convince him.
It's just a computer construct.
Like most phobias, you need to first get rid of it.
Yeah.
Buggers. They can flay the tissue off a bone in under a minute's time.
Just hold on another second and I'll smash the tube.
No, don't do that.
No, don't do that, you fool. These rats are wild. They'll chew us up if they get out. You gotta find some other way to free me and hurry. I'm losing my mind.
Well, I think we have a way that we can do it, because there's an open area right over there in the pipe. Well, remember that NO2 canister we got from the dentist's office? That'd work.
Yes. Time to poison some rats.
There. That should work.
Ah, you killed him, compadres. You can't know how this feels. You can just right here, you disease-ridden beast.
They're not real, Dingo. We were trying to tell you, but you were too frightened to hear it. All of hell is a virtual reality construct that the government uses to create fear.
Well, they do a damn fine job of it, let me tell you. And how do you mean virtual? Ain't a deck or a system I know of that can generate anything near this complex.
Front text will explain it to you. Your body's currently jacked into a machine at the Pentagon. Burr's got a woman there who will see you out safely. Hold on. She'll pull you out any moment.
Log out.
Log out.
Exactly, you gotta log out.
Well, you know what? This is what it's going to be heavy, because, Vass, I want you to definitely play BloodNet sometime to get... That's kind of like the entry way before Hell Cyberpunk or something.
Will do.
You'll like BloodNet.
Rescued from hell. Rescued from the internet.
Yeah, right. Word of Rachel and Gideon's progress reaches the Imperator.
Well, isn't this
Grace Jones.
lovely? What heroes they must consider themselves. 2 people rescued by our gallant arch-renegades.
3.
In and out of hell unsinged, and no sign of the Imperator. How special they must feel. It's a trap! You dumb little shits! Come into my web.
I own hell.
Yep. As they just look robotic in their movements.
Yeah, alright.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the scenic Styx. Please
I love
state
that model.
your destination.
It really looks unique.
It is a nice one.
Alright, so let's try the Wall of Flame.
No, the Wall of Flame is a firewall.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's go talk to this person over here.
Hang on, Prudence. Senator Burr sent us here to rescue you.
Rescue me? What do you have in mind? Just gonna stroll across that moat of flame? My bonds are easily undone. It's getting across that moat that's the problem. The heat's unbearable. Don't know how much longer I can stand it.
Hold on. We'll do what we can.
Hurry! The pain is terrible.
It sure is.
Must be, though at the same time, they must have been tortured for so long that they would be painless at this point.
So, that steel lid we got, we can use it right here on that geyser.
Whee!
There you go.
My God, you did it! You made it across the moat!
You're safe now. Any moment and you'll feel yourself fading away. I think you'll be surprised when you reach the other end.
Oh, yeah.
I think I would
Anything's gotta
reword
be
that.
better than this. I can't believe I'm saved. That I'll live to see Senator Burr again. And that I'll live to fight Solix one more time.
You got it, Prudence.
Mm-hmm.
How did you like that hell pit, Vass?
Oh boy.
What? You've been quiet. I didn't know what was going on.
No, I'm just trying. Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, I was saying, oh, you're trying to get BloodNet up?
Well.
Ooh, excuse me.
Stop.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
Alright, put that back. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that is 4 people I've rescued.
Alright.
6 more people need to be rescued.
No, it's 12 altogether, but I'm like almost halfway through
the rescued.
Alright.
Yes, Worf gets the point.
Yep.
Welcome.
Yeah. Alright, so we went to the Hell Zoo, we went to the Wall of Flame, so let's go to the ice field.
Yeah,
well, actually froze over for once. So.
Yeah.
And we get immediately warped into a Mario level.
Yeah.
Danforth is encased in a block of ice. We've got to free him.
Yes, we do, Gideon.
Yep.
Alright. So remember those floating animals I got at the Hell Zoo? That's what we need. Make sure I save my game first.
Oh, shit.
Let's see, console start. Alright.
Good old esoteric puzzle solving.
Yep. Yeah, because you can't get up, like, because that ice field will freeze you in an instant.
Yeah, it's automatic death.
Yeah. You got a couple of, about, like, take 20, 30 seconds for, they'll drop you. So just gotta wait a little bit. Yep.
And you can't, because you're not close enough. You're not close enough. The detection for that is so lame. Right there.
So, we need to get him out of the block ice. That's the reason why we got that bucket of Styx water.
Ah, true.
Because it's gonna be, yeah, it's like molten lava.
Thank you. So cold.
I got to say that the voice acting right now is a lot better.
Oh, thank you.
It improved.
Yeah, it did.
Gideon.
Alright. So we have one more that we can save.
You mean for now, right?
Welcome to...
Yeah. Alright, so we go to the Hell Zoo, the Wall of Flame, the Rat Room, Hell Ice Field.
The dentist, the music room?
Yeah, we know to go to the music room. Yep.
So half of it.
Yeah. Another puzzle we gotta solve.
Hold on, Ms. Trenton. We're here to rescue you. Are you in pain?
Hell yes, I'm in pain. My whole body feels like it's on fire.
Okay, we're gonna rescue her. Any suggestions, big guy?
I don't know. I thought it was your turn to have an inspiration.
The glowing stones embedded in the floor emit tones when they're stepped on. Only way to free me from my bonds is to put pressure on the stones in the correct order. Herodias keeps telling me to shut up, that silence is golden, and silence is my only chance of getting out of here alive. Then he starts playing the harp, singing some verse. Murder the dumb, torture the meek, with the scent of death and the gnashing of teeth. Something about silence and that verse must be the key to my rescue. I haven't figured it out.
What order is that?
What order is that?
Don't you think I'd be telling you if I knew it?
Just hold on.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that somebody withheld information.
No, it's not that she isn't. It's because, as he said, remember the verses: "Murder the dumb, torture the meek, with the scent of death and the gnashing of teeth," and that silence was golden. Well, the key to it is the musical notes that we have to play are those of the letters that are silent in the words. Get it?
Ah.
Murder the dumb. B.
A tile marked with a D note. A tile marked with a B note.
So then the next one would be E.
A tile marked with an E note.
And
A
C.
tile marked with a G note. A tile marked with an F note. A tile marked with a C note.
Then we need A.
A tile marked with an A note.
And then finally G.
A tile marked with a G note.
Yeah, it just, you have to say like dumb, so it'd be B. Torture the meek, E. The scent of death, C. Gnashing, A. And then teeth,
Took you long
G.
enough.
Yep.
Now then, I assume you can get me out of here.
That's easily done. You should feel it happening any
second
now.
See ya.
Hey, where are my pants?
Well, we don't know what they look like in the
In real.
Yep.
Just, if we say that, we'll never see them again. Probably.
No, we saved him. That's all that matters. All right, there's one last place though we need to go. That's where remember Beautiful's hostage hell pit that Sanguinarius told us to go to. We need to stop there for one last time. Oops.
Welcome.
Yeah, go that there. All right, Beautiful's hostage hell pit. The reason for this being is that remember that beer mug that we got?
Yeah.
We
A little
need to use
bit.
it on yeah, we need to use it on one of the acid bats. And then what we do want to use is in our inventory, we also need to, for a later puzzle, I think I can do it here. If not, then I need to do it elsewhere. So I need to take that. Yeah, you know, I have a Hellblade tripping with acid. That'll be for a later puzzle. Alright, so we're done with Hell right now because we don't have anyone else we can rescue. So when you're back at Sharon, excuse me, you can just use the DC map to get out of there. Yep, we're back. And now we can make our way to the DC map. Well, now that we know that shit's going down, let's check on our old friend, Mr. Beautiful.
Yeah, let's see if we can like explain, like, how about we just bring him up to speed?
Yep. Password numbskull. Alright. So let's see what's going on in here. Because we did ruin his hostage thing, remember?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But looks like someone took care of him, like some gangsters.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Tell us where our people are being held, or you'll get what happened to your boss here.
So the Colombians and the Italianos are pretty mad at Beautiful.
What the hell's going on? What's with Beautiful? He's an android?
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Was an android. Now he's a pile of scrap.
I love that correction.
Thinking he was untouchable because he was a demon. Losing Crystal Get.
Yeah, because we freed
that
Crystal.
Was the failure. The demonstration of weakness we needed to plug a hole in him. Now we find out he's a machine. Just one more scam. His last scam.
Hey, man. You think
Oh,
I'm
you're alive.
bad enough to put my hide at risk? I'm Mr. Freaking A Beautiful.
Freaking A Beautiful.
There's dozens of you wise guy psychopathic hard-ons looking to make a rep by plugging someone with position and the freaking stones to back it up.
I thought he was dead.
I look dead to you, hotcakes? Bend closer and I'll chew your ears off.
He's been talking like that since we blasted him. Shut up! Or I swear to God,
Nah,
I'll melt
he's
your
always
head to
been
pieces.
like this.
You're bluffing like a fire hall card shark, you simple spick bastard. You wouldn't finish the job because
That's
you're
Spanish.
hoping I'll tell you what's on that day.
No, he's Colombian. Remember, Beautiful was messing with the Colombian cartels
I'm going
and
to
the
blast him back to
Italian
hell.
cartels.
Oof.
That's enough, Manny. Don't do that.
This is
He's
this
right.
is what you get when you
Tomorrow
decide to
we
play
gotta
both
get
sides.
Monica and Carlos back. You almost blew it once when you shot him up like this.
So they want their guys
So
back.
he was an android. That explains a lot. I guess all the other demons on Earth are
Yes, Rachel,
synthetic
keep up.
as well.
We already learned that from Dean Sterling.
Mhm.
All right, so let's talk to Mordo Delmonico.
I'll only ask this once. Where is pretty boy keeping Delmonico and Carlos? Look what we did to your boss. We are not in good moods.
Didn't say you were.
And we don't work for Beautiful. Although no one wants to believe that.
And we've had enough of people pointing guns at us. Who cares if Beautiful's destroyed? Thanks, you did us a favor.
Whenever I get my head mounted on a body again, I will kick your ass all over Washington.
Should have
That's
been
on the
Nick.
tape.
You are in no position to be asking questions. This dad
Indeed.
popped out of your boss's chest when I split it
Digital
open with
audio
my
track.
laser. Seems important to him. He threatens my life over it every 15 minutes. We played it, but I can't understand a word of it. Frankly, I don't care either. I want Delmonico and Carlos back. We were trying to beat their location out of this rhyming little freak when you two came in. But all we got out of him was a bunch of useless numbers.
Though your fists are hard, your brain is stupid. The meaning is there for you to grasp, yet you pursue me hard like a murderous Cupid. That which you seek, I now gasp. 11, 23.
Okay, we gotta write that down.
26,
25.
9, 10, 6,
25.
13, 13, 10, 17, 17, 23, 26, 9, 20, 14.
All the R's are 23.
17. All the R's are 23. Keep your spirits strong.
It's Morse
and
code,
from men you
if
would
you're wondering.
set free. With the numbers you can't go wrong. For from the numbers letters come. And with the letters freedom song.
See what I'm talking about? What the hell is that?
Gideon, it's obviously a code.
I strike you to a deal. You find Portillo, and I'll let you have this data. The boss obviously wants it back pretty bad.
Damn it, he's not our boss.
Damn it, he's not our boss.
I run their lives, the ungrateful shits. They rule the city. They grow drowsy on my food and whiskey and any sexual perversion they can dream up. Fresh fruit in the wintertime. Nothing's too good for my people.
Whether you work for him or not, the tapes was something, huh? You find the boys and it's yours. And take that obnoxious head with you.
Hell no.
All
Alright, so
I'm not gonna.
what we need to do is
take that guy.
we need to go by Beautiful's jukebox machine. Let's see what he's got. Eat My Pain by Apathetic Justice. Deep Fried Decadence by Wretched Elegance. Indiana Yam by Body Sucks. Reputable Perversion by Viscous Fluid. Brimstone Over Easy by Orange Martyrdom. Butter and Necrophiliacs by Naval Academy. Ooh. Stitchin City by the Unmakers. Songs of Solomon by Big Red Engine. Too Tall for Me by Roadside Gravy.
I feel like that
Damnation
one should have been a
Avenue
real one.
By The Shake. Lickety Split by Plasma Puddle. Summer Wind by the Cacking Roaches. Love Superhighway by Power Strip. Now that one sounds like Stone Temple Pilots. Patting the Cushion by Quake. Where's My Mama by Nixon's Brood. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to put these jukebox entries in the right order. We have to do 3 of them in order to figure out which one it is. So let's go with, I believe, Damnation Avenue. let's go D3, which was... Well, let's D3. Oh no, D9, so reputable perversion. And then let's go with E8. Did I use E8 already? No, I did E8. E3. There we go. Brimstone over easy. You hear that? There you go. And it'll play the theme song again. Yeah. So that's the one that we want to go. But like you have to do. So when he went by all the when he was going by those numbers, it had to be a certain order. So let's go with E3. But the ones that you're looking for is E3, D9, and E8. You have to just put them in a certain order. D9, E8. Yeah, no, so it's so then, but let's try. So I want E8, D9, E3. So it's D9, E3, E8. Animation. Yep. There we go. All right, so we actually found Delmonico and Carlos, and see, just like the people in the Pentagon, see, this is where they were.
Huh. Funny how that is.
Yep.
What is this? Look what he's done to my boys.
Don't blow your motherboard, Mardo. If this is what I think it is, your men are fine. A little sweaty and down a few $1 million to a minty fresh demon who deals from the bottom.
You owe us a debt. We had a deal.
I just want to get the hell out of here. I swear to God, Manuel, if I ever get involved with demons again, you'll be doing me a favor to blow my brains out.
It would be my pleasure to do it, Sekadine.
Here's your stat for all the good it's gonna do you.
Thanks.
Pleasure doing business with you, Mardo. Now we need to give this to someone with the right audio.
Why,
tech
we know
to
someone that
decipher
the
what's
Voice
on
of God
this
radio.
dad.
Remember? Yeah.
Mm.
The canon. All right. So before we leave, there's one thing that we can do up here. Well, we don't need Mr. Beautiful. Don't like if you try to talk to him, he'll demand to take you with him. Don't need that, but because he isn't going to be playing pool well, we can take his cue stick though. We do need that.
And since he's just an android, who's gonna fear him?
Nobody. All right, so let's go to meet our friend Nick at Voice of God, so we can see about that debt. All right, Nick. And he's the one that gave us the info on the freak beats, so that was very helpful of him. All right, the debt.
That doesn't work.
This one.
Then get over to Wall Street. I hope your money's in cash, Sandra. The Dow Jones is hellbound. Hey, Rachel, Gideon, still breathing?
People on scrub lists tend not to play the market. We are in the market for audio expertise, however.
I'll do anything I can get away with.
The gangster demon that called himself Beautiful is dead. Just like hell, he's turned out to be bogus. A very advanced android.
You want me to cover this? I'm not sure where I'd start.
No, we don't want media coverage. We need your help with his DAT that we got from the hard guys who blasted Beautiful.
Yeah, them wise guys.
I'll see what I can do. Look at this. 100th level scramble laid over whatever's on this tape. Definitely hand routines, so I can do a routine playback. Here she comes.
God is dead.
We'll need to know that motto. God is dead.
Well, that was pleasant.
Oh, very unoriginal.
Coming from Beautiful, I'm surprised it wasn't obscene.
Thing I need is a reporter on an ego trip. I know you don't care what Miss Hand of God USA has to say about machine-free living. Cannon out. Damn it! Nobody wants to interview beauty queens since they eliminated the swimsuit competitions. Rachel, you're still alive.
what fresh hell is
Big
this?
news, Nikki. Hell isn't real. The whole fearsome, steamy, torture-filled region's a computer-generated illusion.
Uh-huh. Why don't the two of you take some silopedal and a nice, long, psychedelic neck?
We're on the level, Nick. We've been there and back. We've seen part of the system lock up, but most of all, we have a deep throat, a hand programmer with a heavy conscience who went rogue and is working for the front now. He'll talk to you. He'll explain how the whole thing works, and you can tell the world. It's all a big lie, Nick.
You're certain of this?
He worked in the Pentagon, backing up Hell files. Talk to him, Nick. This is the story of a lifetime.
I don't. It's not that simple. It's not. I just can't hop the net.
Yeah, I just can't just throw it up there on Reddit or something.
What's corrupting your files? You're a reporter. Just do it.
I mean, it's been done on. It was done
this
for
isn't exactly
World
the
of
free
Tanks.
freaking press, Arc agents. The Decency Council censors the crap out of us. I patch your deep throat into the net, and I'll be sweating in Tartarus with some demon using my tongue for a teletype. If all this is true, you've got the.
Oh, we've killed most of them.
But I can't touch it until it's all public.
Yeah, I can't touch it until it's all public.
Too much news. Too much news. Even with these machines, it's too much for one person.
Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And he's not wrong about that. It's far too much for one single person to handle it.
All right, so let's go to another one of those fringe operations that we own. Let's go to Neo-Gnostics. Because we never did check out the Neo-Gnostics. All right. Let's talk to Neo-Gnostics.
And there they are. Gideon Ashanti and Rachel Brock, fugitives from a system they served with faith and ardor. Once pure and righteous, now expelled and hunted.
And hunted.
What the hell? How'd this guy make us? His write-up doesn't have him a looker.
Mystery to me, hon. Give it, Professor. How do you know who we are?
I could ask the same question, you know? If the transgressor's office knows of this location...
Feel free to panic. They know about it. They're just waiting till it's your turn to be the scrub of the month. Don't kid yourself. You're like everybody else, living at the whim of the hand.
We track what happens in places like reality containment. When the hand orders 2 ARC investigators scrubbed, that's news in the underground.
So you know us. That just makes things easier. You know we're not working for ARC.
Quite so. Very well. I am listening.
We're here to ask you about DJ O'Connor. That's another one of the scrub list.
Ms. O'Connor was killed the same
victims.
night the scrub team came for us.
I know that, Miss Brock. She was murdered while she slept. Killed by the people you used to work for.
Believe it or not, we're trying to find out why Deirdre O'Connor and 5 other people were scrubbed on the night we were attacked. If we can establish some connection between the victims, it might help us to clear ourselves.
There's no mystery here. Deirdre, along with another scholar, Wickersham Dodge, worked European and Asian black markets for virtual realities. She was good, too. She'd just picked up a dozen dreamscape realities in Istanbul. But at the same time, the Istanbul foray was reckless. She was reckless. We knew the hand was watching. Virtual media dealing in part with a legitimate religion could risk bringing the authorities down on us. She didn't
Yeah, because
care.
they identify
Though she
themselves as
thought she
Gnostic,
could
which is a
die.
religion.
She was an unusually physical woman. I suppose she thought she could fight her way out of any problem.
Yes, she did.
She was combat trained?
Not that I know of. But if she was, she would have been fearsome. She was, as I said, quite physical. Over 6 feet tall, quite athletic. But I know little about her past.
Again, just
You
like
could
these
speak
others.
with David, he's a novice here who worked as her assistant.
You speak Latin, don't you? Oh, you might be able to help us with
Yes,
Latin phrases.
I speak Latin and several other languages fluently.
Good.
We could have a use for that. The hand indulges in Latinate phrasing for much of its encryption.
I always like the technological sound that they use.
And you need a translator. My services are not without fee. I have a job that requires someone with your skills.
What skills, Professor?
Skills that allowed you to evade a scrub team.
You want us to steal. Got it.
Don't ask us for a replay, Professor. Adrenaline kicked in. Reflexes took over, and we got really lucky. We're not mercs, if that's your angle.
What I have in mind is much safer.
See?
Simple breaking and entry. There's an
Safer, he says.
Oh yes, it's safe, as in just a little.
He has an 18th century manuscript.
Yup.
The Blaze Parchment.
Oh, okay, so we need to steal the Blaze Parchment. That sounds like an Assassin's Creed mission.
Gnostics don't usually resort to thievery, but Blystock obtained the parchment.
Just a little bit.
It was supposed
It was
to be
before Assassin's Creed.
included in a secret auction in an exurban slum outside Jakarta. I was there to bid on it, but it never came up for sale. I learned later that Blystock had stolen the parchment en route to Jakarta.
Blaze Parchment? This is familiar. We've come across this before.
Blaze was a scientist and philosopher, much at odds with the enlightened era in which he lived.
Sturkio,
Blaze's
open mic.
visionary work is said to have presupposed the essential structures of cyberspace. Unfortunately, his work was never published.
Is he AFK?
Only this original copy.
I don't know.
We must examine it. If you want my service as a translator, I'll have your service as a thief.
Okay, so we need to steal it, and then he'll be able to help us with Latin phrases, Vas.
Yes.
Sergio, your mic's open, dude.
Yeah, a bunch. Your mic is open.
Yeah, you know.
And then we could hear all the
Excuse me.
And clacking.
Not to intrude, but did I hear Professor Coronary say you were going to retrieve the Blaze
I can't keep my glasses on.
from Blystock's clutches? Oh,
Because her nose is too greasy.
It would be a start to your redeeming yourselves for your ARC service.
You can shove redemption, Bookworm. We'll settle for survival.
I told you, Rachel's very good.
Relax, Bookworm. We spoke to Coronary. I wouldn't say we're welcome guests, but he knows we're not here to trash the place.
We're trying to discover why O'Connor was scrubbed. Any ideas?
She was, what you'd, well, she was a Trodehead. She could jack into cyberspace. Oh, she had a deck that she claimed to have jury-rigged. She was very good, too. Knew her way around. She, used to work for the Sustenance Authority until she, well, as she put it, edge-surfed out of transglobe culture.
That computes, Gid.
That computes.
I suppose so. In a limited sense, it does. O'Connor
Basically,
was
she was anti-government.
So was an eschatologist like Schoenbrunn. And O'Leary owned to speak with Sinn Féin affiliations. But I still don't see the link between us and these subverts.
Essentially, the other people, it seemed as though that they were killed because they were dealing in stuff that was against the hand of God. You know, one owned a speakeasy. Schoenbrunn was trying to find out the real stuff about hell, so the hand didn't want him to basically find out that it was cyberspace. Deidre was fringe operations with trying to get out of the anti-governmental programs, and then if you remember, Henley was focusing on the whole meats program and organs. So again, that goes against what the hands wanted. Just gonna give it a little save right here. All right. Let's see what else. So we can't talk to I call it Dodge because might be able to help us too because that was the assistant.
Is this where O'Connor worked? You can tell us, boy. We're on the same side. Sort of.
Sort of.
There's nothing to search for now. Nothing to learn here. She was going to teach me so many things. How to fly in cyberspace, and how to explore the virtual in search of the real. Now she's dead. It's too late.
Yeah, she didn't tell me how to use the Meta VR3.
Maybe not, son. There might be something.
She taught me how to use the Meta VR1, but not the 3.
Your goons got that when they killed her. It's probably tagged and collecting dust in some Pentagon sub-basement. Forget about it. You can't search her desk until Professor Coronary tells me I have to let you.
All right.
Let's just knock this runt over.
I'm inclined to agree, Rach, but we're already wanted. Any violence, and Coronary could turn us in. Hell, he may do that anyway. Giving us to the hand would certainly buy him a lot of goodwill with transgressions.
Let's see what this is.
You can't search her desk until Professor Coronary tells me I have to let you.
All right.
Sure, right.
If you're with transgressions or art, you've come to the wrong place.
Okay.
I won't sing to the people who killed my friend. You can kill
that,
me before I do
looks
that.
weird.
Strong claim to be making to strangers, pal. If we were from transgressions, we'd take you up on that. But we're not the heat.
Okay.
What kind of work do you do with Gnostics, Wickersham Dodge?
Right now, I'm not doing a whole hell of a lot because my partner was killed. I'm just going through some of the data she was working with. Dee and I maintained and monitored covert hookups with international networks and bulletin boards. Not an easy job with ARC programmers.
So she was working with those international VPNs.
Unauthorized hooks that can trace to their source.
Yeah, we're familiar with their
Like
ops.
Nordic?
They trace the origin of the link and then they send the stormtroopers in. What were you searching for?
Yeah, what were you illegally searching
We were
for?
pushing the edge. Dee insisted we not play it safe. We were trying to score cyberspace decks from the European black market. Not easy since Europe's well within the hand's grasp.
No wonder O'Connor got whacked. Ark's got knuckles all over the continent. Only hope of scoring a deck is to launder it through a third party in the Mideast or Russia.
Yep. What can you tell us about O'Connor?
Why not ask her for that information?
What are you talking about? She's dead.
No, she isn't.
Yes, but she lives on, courtesy of her own handiwork. She spent months on this. Wouldn't tell me how she did it. And I haven't been able to crack the source code yet. How she did this with current technology is a mystery to me.
So what is it?
She programmed a source code that simulates her own personality, which
Oh,
is
so
impressive enough.
almost like in computer
But then
AI.
She also digitized her own voice, enunciating English language phonemes, and wrote programming routines that compose the phonemes into words.
So
on
think
the
of like a
fly.
chat AI.
Amazing stuff. I don't.
But
wish
with
I
a
would
lot
do
more,
this.
but with a lot more I.
You're saying we can talk to her?
Yep.
There's no visual output yet, but listen here.
Hey, Wick, what's booting your system?
Man, look at that AI chat.
There's some people here asking about you and about our work.
I assume they're legit. You gotta watch who you face with, Wicks. You're too trusting.
Who would imagine vast some of the stuff in this game is what happens today, like with the AI, you know, the AI modified talk. So you make like somebody sound like Biden or Joe Rogan or anybody.
Deirdre, powered up.
AI presence.
This has the potential to blow
yeah,
away
the
an
AI
anti-death
presence
interface.
thing.
Yeah.
Stick around.
And this was
You're gonna find
1994.
out.
This game came out.
I don't think she got this from the hand.
Things aren't
A
as they
prime year
seem,
for this sort of kind of thing.
So now what? We just asked this computer why O'Connor was killed?
Why not? Deirdre, can you shed any light on why the hand chose now to kill you?
Han need a reason to whack a techno-anarchist, post-humanist, entrepreneurial, free
Whoa.
spirit obsessed with actuating the transhuman?
That's right.
Yes.
Yes.
That's true. All right. So we need to help out Professor Coronary. So we will do that now. Remember, he's told us that we need to steal the Blaze parchment in Longfall Plaza.
And that's what we're gonna do. Get the Blaze parchment.
Yep.
Parchment, not parchment, not parchment.
Yep. So
oh boy,
we can actually do it easier than what Ezio and the others would have done in Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
So you see, that's where the Blaze parchment is, but we can't get that because all that laser.
The
lights.
lasers.
But the Blaze parchment has a metal sealant on it. So all we gotta do is just use that electromagnet gun we got from New Corporeal C. There we go. And it's that easy.
Star Wars, eat your heart out.
So we finish that quicker than they do in Assassin's Creed, Dasher.
Yeah. You won't be able to walk in there because it'll be heavily guarded. And
Yeah, but you wouldn't have your
everybody's on
electromagnetic gun.
Yeah, you're gonna have to Roger Wilco that with Space Quest.
Alright, Blaze parchment. Let's give it to Professor Connery.
Ah, the Blaze parchment. Well done.
Well,
Well
at the very
done.
least, he was right.
I
It was
assure
an
you
easy
that
job.
When we are finished with it, we will see it placed somewhere where it will be appreciated.
Hey, live it up, Prof. And don't forget your side of the bargain.
I stand by my word. You see before you
A translator.
A translator.
Yeah.
We're hoping you can translate this Latin phrase for us. We've written it down for you.
All right, here we go.
Of course. Let me see. Vocabulum est
Acquirer.
Ominous venire abgenitum. Well, the Latin is poor, but it roughly translates to something like
the word is get, and all comes from the Father.
Comes from the Father. Acquire means to get, you know. A verb meaning to acquire.
Okay.
The word get. Not much of a clue. You're the brainy puzzle solver in this relationship. Getting any ideas?
Not yet, but I will.
We're hoping you can translate this Latin phrase for us. We've written it down for you.
All the Latin phrases.
Vocabulum est tabula, ominous venere abgenitor.
Ominous venere abgenitor. The Latin is poor, but it reads, the word is slate.
Slate.
And all comes
tabula,
from
as in tablet.
The key word here seems to be tabula, which translates to
slate.
Slate.
The word slate.
Get slate.
Not much of a clue.
Still, it's a clue, my brainy bow. It's something to go on.
I didn't say it was nothing, just that it wasn't much.
Get a clean slate, maybe?
We're hoping you can translate
All right, here's the next one
for us. We've written it down for you.
Of course.
Grale. That was from Mind Runner.
Vocabulum est grale, ominous venire abgenitor. The Latin is poor, but it reads, the word is grale, and all comes from the Father. The key word here seems to be grale, which translates to stilts.
Get slate stilts.
The word stilts. Not much of a clue.
Really? Gee, it seems obvious to me.
Sarcastic.
Mm-hmm. The answer will be obvious when we're done with it.
Mm-hmm.
The two of us have been repeatedly sharing the same nightmare.
Vocabulum est
and
cirrus,
after
omnis
every
venere
one of them,
abgenitor.
we wake up screaming and with the same Latin sentence on our lips. Vocabulum est cirrus, ominous venire abgenitor. Can you translate that for us?
No.
Of course. Quite easy. The Latin is poor, but it translates to
late.
The word is late, and all comes
Get
from
stilt,
Father.
slate, late.
The key word here seems to be late. Does this mean anything to you?
No.
No, it doesn't. Not yet, at least. But it could be the start of something.
It's a word puzzle for something that's going to link to a.
Alright, so we need to get one more, because we still haven't got the one by DG.
I hope you're learning the truth about your former masters.
Oh, yes, we have been.
Indeed.
Alright, so now that we have Coronary allowed us to, we can search Deidre's desk. Remember, he wouldn't allow us to, so we helped out the professor. Alright.
The only reason I'm letting you search this desk is because Professor Coronary allows it. Don't think I'm forgiving you for what happened to D.
Yeah,
Someday
kid.
your kind
Get
will
someone
pay
else
for
to
what
teach it
they
VR. So now the chapters. Emma Mordathia, Senus, and then Absenius, Cubitus, Rapidium. Now you see, Vocabulum est, I think that's Janhua, Omnis Venere Abgenitor. Alright, so we need this. So, with that, we can talk to Coronary again, because we actually did have another Latin phrase on hand. I missed the door. Alright. Speak Latin, don't you?
Yes, I speak Latin and several other languages fluently.
We're hoping you can translate this Latin phrase for us. We've written it down.
So that's the only reason why you needed to be allowed to explore DG's desk.
Let me see it. The Latin is
Genua.
poor, but it reads vocabulum est janua, ominous venere
Alright.
abgenitor.
Stilts,
The word
slate,
is
get,
and all
late,
comes from
gate.
The Father. The key word here is janua, which is Latin for gate.
The word gate. Not much of a clue.
But enough. You've done more with less.
You've done more with less?
Oh, I'll figure it out. Give me time and I'll figure it out. I just hope we have enough time. So, after all of this, we're left with a big goose egg. Each of the murder victims, and Rach and I, had a preoccupation with basically the same Latin sentence, the only differences being individual words that are next to meaningless and don't seem to fit together.
You're saying we've flatlined, run a dead end?
Hope is not lost. I've been giving this matter with a Latin word some thought, and I may have.
Here you go, Dasher.
These words mean something to you, Coronary?
Something about the presentation suggests a code I'm familiar with. Keep in mind, a large part of a Gnostic's work is deciphering obscure texts and breaking ICE systems. Now follow me on this. The first part of the statement introduces a word. That's plain enough. But what about the second? Why the mention of all things coming from the Father? What things? Whose Father?
Who cares? Words don't have fathers.
But sometimes they just
Oh yeah, no, words do.
They just might. As I said, I'm familiar with this manner of encryption. Each of the words I translated for you can all be made from a single seminal word, with the letters from the derivative words occurring in the same order as they appeared in the seminal word. For example,
Fort Mist
the
Rune,
words
Sore and
fort,
Stun.
Mist, Rune, Sore, and Stun can all be found moving from left to right in the word misfortune. In our case, the words get, gate,
gesticulate,
slate, stilts, and late
get
can
it?
all be found only in one word.
To gesture.
And that unlikely word is gesticulate.
Gesticulate? What are we supposed to do with that?
It's an important password.
You can be certain that if the hand bothered to devise the encryption, it has some great use. What that might be is for you to discover. I believe I've upheld my part of our
Yes, you
bargain.
have, Professor. Thank you very much. So, now we know that the Latin words altogether meant gesticulate. Very important.
Okay.
Alright. So, the next place that was fringe, I remember when we talked about the psionics? Let's go check out those. Yep. Incorporeal. Voice of God. Eschatology.
This is really quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Sterling.
I'm just
Shot Alley.
focus on that things.
Aldecanon. Freak Beats. Not there. Thicket. Collector's Room. Gone. Resources. Do I not have the Asiox set? I thought I did. There we go, Sonic League. So think of the Sonic League as this for basically people that got so mutated from those acting decks they actually did develop powers.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So many
so
comic
think
book
X-Men.
fan.
Yeah, so think X-Men.
Oh great.
Yeah, fight for empaths. Yep.
Looks like you're working hard.
Columbus pushes us past our endurance and then some, but it's the only way to develop our powers. Talk to him yourself. You'll see. He's in the next room with Susie Toast, who's an ideal example of the work Columbus does here. Columbus had a big effect on her. She's become one of his most trusted assistants. It's almost like a father-daughter relationship between them now. I'm sorry, but speaking with you is distracting me. I'm afraid I'll drop the ball, and I'm working on a new personal endurance record.
Nice. So let's talk this guy. Another empath.
Hey, folks, zero in on Kate. She's had that ball moving for close to half an hour. Spatola's put her on an endurance circuit. She's to keep the ball going for as long as she can.
Neat.
What about you? You're a telepath as well?
I'm not a mover or a looker. I'm a rare one, a synesthete.
Synesthete.
My perception of sensory data blends so that I perceive one sense in terms of another. Colors taste, sounds are tactile, smells prompt visions, and I can never predict how the senses will sort themselves.
It's random. My life is hell.
That must be difficult
Yeah,
to live with.
his life is hell.
Damn straight. I couldn't hold a job. Tried working in a restaurant, but I couldn't take customers' orders. They would ask for burgers and fries, and I would register it visually as big yellow splotches dripping with grease. Tried driving a cab once,
Oh, there you go.
but I kept experiencing the road as a taste, and it gagged me so bad I
Because the
couldn't
smell was
drive.
going to taste
You were
instead.
experiencing the road as a taste?
And it was awful. Tasted like rotted flesh and motor oil. Took days to get that out of my mouth. Well, that was the end of my career as a driver. I was fast-tracking to derelict status before Columbus took me in and taught me mastery over my powers.
How
Interesting,
nice.
huh? What do you think?
Very
No.
interesting.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah, you never thought of a sinister. There's Professor X doing his
Can
mind
I
fit.
help you with something? Are you psionic seeking help using your
What the?
gifts?
We aren't psionic, and actually, we've come to help you.
I'm not aware that I need any help.
You won't know.
How very
either until it's
Magneto
too
of
late.
him.
The hand scrub teams don't usually call ahead to check if it's convenient for them to stop by.
That's right.
You say the hand wants to kill me. You've got my interest. Keep talking.
No orders have been issued yet, but your activities are giving some
Yep.
high-ups in the transgressors.
We learned that
office
from Mouchoir's
Hey.
computer.
The hand of God has nothing to fear from us. We aren't political, and we're sworn to never use our powers for gain. I thank you for the warning, however.
You think the government cares?
All right, let's talk to Susie Toast.
I heard what you and Columbus were talking about. You need psionic help?
Looks that way, but from what Columbus was talking about, it doesn't look like we're going to find it here.
Don't be too sure about that. I owe Columbus a great deal. But not all of us are as strict as he is about non-intervention.
So you're volunteering to help us out of this mess with the hand? What's in it for you?
I'm not the one who's going to help you. That would violate my principles as well, and cost me Columbus's trust and friendship. No, there's someone else who might help you. Someone who has already fallen from grace. Someone I still might redeem.
Splits.
His name is Splits Magnola. He was a member of the League once. But Splits was a free spirit. Was jazzed on mind surfing. Couldn't resist the touch of another's mind, and he couldn't submit to Columbus's authority.
You read a few minds, big deal. I'd probably do the same thing if I were psionic.
Yep.
It's not as simple as that. The power is seductive. Split started out innocently enough. Skim a woman's mind to see if she was interested. Project a scan during a card game to see if anyone was cheating. But it's a small step from there to planting an urge in a woman's mind or looking at somebody's cards through their eyes.
Yeah, basically, you don't want to go too far where you're actually controlling them. Yeah, mind
Throw
control.
away cards they should have kept.
Because remember, that's what Professor X could do if he wanted to, is he could change someone's. He could put suggestions in the person's head.
Oh yeah. And
Permanent
he
brain
has
damage.
And he
Which
has
is
done that
also-
on a few accounts.
And also a spell in D&D, which is considered extremely powerful.
Yep. Permanent brain damage. Yep. You could leave him brain dead.
All right, so let's listen to Rudy. You got blackballed from your club. Why should we want to hook with a disrespect like him?
Ooh.
And what's your share in this?
You're cool. Why you gotta do this?
Yeah, it's like, why the sudden lag spikes?
It does that.
It usually
It's after
does.
like an hour 30.
You mean you two lovers? Sorry, girl. We don't have time to run love error. And once your boyfriend back, you go get it.
Damn, Rachel.
You're a tough one, aren't you? I wouldn't have him
I'm
back
half
if he
expecting
wanted
myself to
Sex
bottom
is
out.
different from psionics.
me. We share countless connections.
Yep.
Body entwined with body.
Mind sex.
Mind pressed hard against mind.
Oh, so that thing in both Demolition Man and Barbarella.
Yep.
The last we heard of him, he was involved with a gang of psionic psychotics, calling themselves the Menials. They worked the black market for empathic resonances in order to fund their
Oh,
drug
that's Magneto's group.
If you can get him away from the Menials
Oh, they just do it for
and bring
drugs.
him here,
Yeah.
we might be able to save him from himself and gain you a psionic ally.
We could use a psionic ally.
So,
Maybe
like too
we're
much work.
interested. Where do we find the menials?
They have a dive near the Capital South Station.
Of course they do.
And they're dealing in empathics, right? What's their source? They aren't just randomly panning the malls, are they?
All I know is that they're strip mining pure emotion from the patients in a mental hospital.
Oh.
I don't know which hospital.
Yeah, so basically
matter,
they're
it might
going
be a
after
no-name
loonies and
CRISPR.
taking their memories and selling them on the black market for drugs.
Scared, so the emotions keep coming.
Well,
the menials have
So
to be
basically,
stopped.
like people with
And you can
Alzheimer's,
help me.
dementia,
Why should
people
we?
that are psychotic, bipolar.
That's my price for helping
You
you
know,
with Split.
they would be
You
some like
bring him
VAS
here.
that if they found a neurodead
Lost
version,
in
they
the
would just be stripping them
The
completely every
menials
single
aren't
day
What?
of their memories.
They don't care
Yeah.
about anything.
That's what the menials
so
would
they
do.
have to employ collectors.
That is fucked up.
They call them diggers.
Mhm.
They help
They
them
use
harvest
collector units.
emotional energy. If you can bring
and
me
yet
one of the
it
diggers,
does kind of
I'm
make
sure I
sense
can add
for
cyberply
like
to it that will
a
stop
new rave of
Help me
drugs.
stop the menials and bring Splits to me.
That's like
And I'll
pure,
make certain he helps
pure
you.
ableism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
these are people. Like, they're just stripping memories. Like that's just more than that. Like the more someone has a mental disorder, the more that's like it's gonna be worth to them for as far as money wise.
Well, they just need to die then, now don't they?
Yeah, we need to take care of them. Susie's not wrong. We need to take care of them. All right, so we need to get to the first menial. All right, eschatology, just the interface, Sonic Lake, British Embassy. Oh, and I said Capital South Mall. McPherson.
Oh, and I hope you don't mind the typing because
Oh no, that's not. No corporal.
I'm just adding.
Yeah, there we go. We found the menials. Well, the first of the menials, because like I got two. You know, we'll have first. Yeah, you can tell they've been pretty much on the benders.
Was it? Who are you?
And he's just
You're
levitating
lucky
beer
I've
to
been
himself.
partying all day, or I'd scan all your secrets.
Well, I mean I think that's what we would all do if we had that ability.
I feel your drunken presence stumbling through my mind. I'll shoot you full of holes.
Got yourself a killer, Charlie. She must rough your ass up good.
Rough your ass up good.
You're disgusting.
Listen, here's the pitch.
And then now we're
We're
pretending
out
we're
of Chicago,
Yakuza.
Jobbing for a Yakuza family that's branching out from designer drugs to experiential imprints. Supplies reliable. Got a pair of surgeons in the central
We're
clinic.
making this
giving
shit
us
up as we go.
access to anesthetized patients.
And yet you totally know that
Menials
this
got
could
wallowed
possibly
enough,
happen.
Jack. We're stripping
Yeah, here we go.
empathics from the loonies in Ariak Asylum over in Foggy Bottom. The nations are paying serious coin, and there's no détente between the Japs and the Redskins.
There's no treaty between them.
Circuit's overloading, and his braves would have our scalps for dealing with Yakuza. That's that, Jack.
You can leave my beer.
You two
now.
can leave me to my beer now.
He does have something we can use because he has one of those empathetic units. Well, let's take a beer out of his thing because he's too drunk to know that we just stole his beers.
Yeah.
So, we need to deal with him because he's also an asshole. So, remember Scubs had a thing called drink powder? Well, we can use that. Yep. So, this will put him to night-night. Alright. Here, you go drink it, dude.
Drink up.
There he goes. Yep. Too bad. And there's his unit. Alright, let's go back to Susie. Well, that's one down, Vass, that we don't have to worry about.
Woo! Another one bites the dust.
Oh, what was that?
And another one down. And another one.
Yeah, we put him to sleep with Scub Stream Powder. We spiked his beer.
It sounds like it was flatline.
No, he was already drunk. It's just Scubs. Remember, we put all of Scubs' knockout powder, so he's probably going to be a vegetable for days. But he's an asshole. Remember, they're stripping people with mental disorders down in an asylum for drug money.
Right.
Committing mental murder.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of, kinda.
All right, Susie, we got the resonator thing that you were talking about. collector unit. All right, what do you got for us, Susie?
We have the digger you wanted, and we've learned that the menials are working Ariok Asylum.
You've decided to help me then. I'm so relieved. This is a psionic distorter, a cyberfry. It creates a distortion effect in a radius of 200 yards, causing intense psionic feedback along any external cerebral circuit.
Cut to the chase, girlie.
It will fry the menials' brains like a large order of fries.
It'll short circuit them
They won't be able to harm
immediately.
the inmates at Ariok anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have done it without using my powers against anyone.
Yep.
What good does that do?
Deep fried brains.
It's only one gang, one hospital.
Mm,
There are
cow's brains with a bit of butter
It's
sauce.
just a start.
Jesus,
But it's a good start.
What?
Hey, we're doing this for a good purpose, Vess. We gotta stop them from messing with the patients down at the hospital.
Yeah.
Sterling's office.
And apologies if I'm making comments that sound.
No, you're not. All right. So, console stick. Sound waiting area. So there's two of the menials right here.
Ah, visitors to our humble institution. Make yourselves at home. How might we help you? A parent or relative you wish to have committed?
No.
Can the sales pitch clap? We're facing for a megacorp in Manhattan that needs a few hundred terabytes of pure existential fear and sex drive. Can you harvest
See what I
something
mean,
like that
Vass?
from
What
this
they're looking
dump?
for? Yeah.
Pump up the boys on runners and work them for a few days.
Also,
straight.
feels
They can
very
go
weird
anywhere.
hearing Terabyte
Especially fear.
mentioned in
There's plenty
a
of fear
90s
here.
title.
Who the hell did you say you're
Who the
working
hell?
for anyhow?
Megacorp in Manhattan.
Megacorp in Manhattan.
Take a look in the next room, and you tell me if your bugger-happy paymasters in New York can drill brain shafts like a menial.
Tell us about splits.
You know how to queer a deal, Yank. Splits wasn't really a menial. Well, he partied with us and went psionic wilding a few times. He lost his nerve, though. When we showed him this mining gig, he took a powder on us and made off with a multi-terabyte D-base of empathic data.
Yeah, because he even
that's
knew it
worth
was fucked up.
millions. Don't know where he thinks he's going with it or who the hell he's selling it to. He'll just walk into a pawn shop with 6 terabytes of illegal emotions.
So you're after this Splits guy.
I don't care if Splits washes up in a trash heap along the Potomac, but I want that D-base back. And I've hired a gun from the Midwest, calls himself Milwaukee Jack, to track Splits until he's stupid enough to flash that.
Sounds like a
D-base,
beer.
And then the Jack
I know, it does.
to do him.
A very bad
It's actually a beer
This
here
must
in
be
Canada.
pretty paranoid if he's
Milwaukee
running
Jack?
from you.
No,
How's Jack
Milwaukee
gonna evade
Jack.
Splits mind
Old
scan?
Milwaukee, I know that.
Yeah.
The Milljack Psionic as well.
Oh, Milljack
Better than
Psionic.
Splits too. He won't even see it coming. Splits thinks his powers make him safe, so he drinks in the same bar every night, a speak called Fitzgerald's.
Fitzgerald's? I know that place. It's over near L'Enfant Plaza.
L'Enfant Plaza. How do you mine empathetics? I apologize, Vass, because now we're gonna get into some really nasty details.
How do you mine
What?
the empathics?
What nasty details?
That's right.
Here we go.
Pump me for information, so you can rip off our tech. Not that you'd
Well,
be
he's telling you
able
how
to
they
stupid or
rip away the
size
emotions
enough
out of
to pull
people.
it off.
Didn't ask you for how to. Just checking that your actions
That's
back
for
up
how
your
to.
talk.
Right. If we could do it better than New York, we must be lying. The secret's in the power of the menials and the efficiency of the diggers. A mind link isn't simple, right? A brain's not just some freaking computer. Takes countless parallel neural transfers to create the simplest images or concepts.
So it's a complex job.
Yeah, it's a complex job. No two brain structures are alike either. Mining the empathics would take too bloody long if I saw you to prep each dig. Luckily, the nations had some genius tech come up with the diggers. You program them for specific neural energies, and the diggers channel the size power to where you can start mining.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Go
dear.
on, look about. You think those wankers in New York can match our act?
Not bloody likely.
Not bloody likely.
And then here's another one of the members. This one is the leader of the menials right here, this lady. Another one of Grace Jones's voices, Vess.
They never credit this much.
Yeah. My people used to say that evil spirits walk the earth
And she's Native American.
Well then, your ancestors must be real proud of you. Those your henchmen out there, sucking these people dry. You're Phyllis dancing till daybreak, right? Looks like you're the evil spirit now, lady.
It's something to see, isn't it? My people, hard at work, mining the white men for natural resources. The Great Spirit has brought us full circle.
Yeah, either that or you're a common run-of-the-mill
That too, Gideon.
sociopath.
Yeah,
What do you mean, your people? The menials look like a bunch of white trash to me, not Indians.
I know exactly how to use this scum. They are an evil I completely control. Besides, I am a ghost dancer. We are impervious.
Bullets bounce off you, right?
Man, Grace was cutting it up with this one.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Something like that.
And you have no qualms about messing with people's souls the way you're doing here.
None. Perhaps you prefer that I simply slit their pale throats. I've done that too. But I find it more satisfying to leave them wandering.
Yeah, that's pretty vicious in there.
The same way your people left my ancestors wandering the sparse confinement of the reservation. That's the thing about whites. You feel no responsibility toward your ancestors. I honor mine and take pleasure in revenge.
Too far in revenge.
Not to mention a healthy profit.
Yeah, and also drug money.
You think I care for the white man's money? My wampum comes to me in the currency of bloody, soul-shattering retribution. I plan to devour them. I'm going to take their money from them. Their feelings, their emotions, their souls.
That must be how you got your name, huh? Phyllis dancing till daybreak because you're such a happy sort?
Do not mock me, demon. Or it will be your blood dripping from my chin.
That would be chins. And don't kid yourself, Tubby.
Damn.
People like you are only tough enough when it comes to beating up wrecked people they find in asylums.
Damn, Rage is
You mess
savage.
with us, it's gonna be your own blood.
And I love it.
Yep.
No,
My,
Rage is
let's talk about
Rage.
blood.
All this talk of blood has my taste buds tingling.
Rage is
Are you really
it's,
feeling all that lucky?
it's like unsung at this
Yep.
point.
All right. Now, I'll warn you about this one. You're gonna hear some very nasty sounds going.
Oh god.
Yeah, so they are draining the patients here.
Although the crunch is sort of kind of. I don't mean like the crunch of the patients. I mean like the crunch of the audio is kind of asking the more squishy sounds.
Love, mother, father, warm, wet.
So they dug those right through that lady's brain.
Oh god.
Red.
You know, I was going to
Mommy,
say
Daddy.
didn't sound as graphic, but now that I see it, okay, yeah, the graphic is warranted.
Slight change now.
Yeah, so it's really bad. And then here's the other one that's
Okay.
messing with the elder patients.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, get a load of this. These old bitches are a mother load, man. The guilt, sex, vague dissatisfaction, hormonal roller coaster.
Looks like you're in this for more than the money.
Yeah.
Better than any halibut, man. It's real, man.
He gets off on it.
Real pathetic.
Oh.
Hey, you gonna let me suck this basket case dry, or you
What?
gonna be my next drain?
Go right ahead. You say you make out pretty good on these?
Such a
You kidding?
sexually deprived sadist.
Yep. to keep me living like a freaking hand legislator for a month. And the best thing is, once they start getting the taste they crave, the hotter stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that already, baby. Open up.
Oh, no.
Listen, I'm gonna have to work this one harder than I expected. Get lost.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is...
Yeah, here we go.
You gotta watch me drain this one's brain. It's like soft serve, man.
Yeah.
Oh!
Find a place. Must be secret. Getaway.
Spill it, bitch.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Naughty, naughty. Tuesdays and Thursdays too. Sneaky, dirty.
So she was kind of reminiscing of a time she was, escaping off, maybe cheating on her husband or something like that.
That's it. This one's spent.
Oh. Well, we need to shut this down.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, let's take care
Yes,
of
do
that.
tell.
What the hell are we doing in this tunnel? It hurts my eyes. What the hell?
Ah, and there goes his brain.
The pain! My
You
brain's
deserve
coming out the
10 times what's about to happen.
God, help me!
Ah,
You're dead.
the sweet
Yep.
sounds of screaming.
Right through there.
Yep.
All right. Well, we saved them. So let's save state, and then.
Well, we did save them somehow, but they're still.
Well,
selling
there's still
stuff.
patience. Yeah. All right. So we need to.
But
go
now they have
save,
a chance to
Splits.
heal.
They got quite their headache.
Yeah, let's go to. Was it La Fontaine? Yeah.
This, honestly, I can understand why we never heard of it ever again, because it's just too deep.
That's why I love it, though. Shit.
Yeah.
AI chat. I mean, they predicted AI chat before that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I really do kind of miss this. What would you call this genre?
Retro sci-fi.
Yeah, point and click adventure.
But
No. I mean like overall tone.
The dystopian cyberpunk.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah. All right.
Like I really do miss that kind of.
Well, the thing
that
is,
kind of genre.
Cyberpunk is dystopian in general.
Not always, but
we need
I get
to
what.
talk to Splits over here.
You're split.
Hold it, Daddy. I'm glimpsing your short-term memory, and I'm glomming on Suzanne P. Toast, who's only the most psycho bitch I've ever met, except for maybe my morphine-crazed mother. Whatever you're pushing, if it's got Susie involved...
They tried to go
I
for
ain't
real Gambit feel on him.
Stay
Yeah,
out
they
of my
did a
head,
poor
you
job.
damn sigh. Susie and Columbus said you got your kicks from screwing.
Well,
with
he does
people,
look like
okay?
a teenage Gambit.
Yeah, like Saint Susie would never do something
Yeah, the
like
voice
that.
too.
Don't speak. Think. Just think it and I'll hear it. But nobody else will. I gotta be a little careful these days.
What are you saying, Splits?
Just saying that toaster pastry's got her dark spots like everyone else. What do you want? You can't really be here just 'cause of Susie.
Actually, we're here to warn you
Yeah.
about a gun. Your old pal.
Yeah, this Milwaukee Jack guy's after you.
Kill you. He's sitting over there.
Yep.
Goes by the name of Milwaukee Jack.
Damn, I'm not packing.
Uh-oh.
You two are gonna have to help me. There's a shotgun hanging over the bar. I don't have to move to levitate and fire it, but he might get hot to my play. Throwing up a shield around your thoughts is one thing, but cloaking a telepathy is something else. I might manage it, but I might not. And then the Jack there will blow my head off. If you two can create a diversion, I'll be able to get a jump on it.
Diversion, like what?
Who cares? Anything, so long as it's something big. Make it something that'll involve the losers in this place. Something that will create an emotional response. What we call a psychic event. Hopefully, that'll confuse him long enough for me to cash his chips.
Okay. So, oh, he shot me. So, there's a bad error in this game, and it's also prevalent in the 3DO version. you actually can't talk to splits. So you notice that there? So what you need to do is first, let's go to DC map, is that you need to kind of work through the conversation, like skip it altogether, and then go talk to splits, and then do exactly what he says. You see what I mean? And I don't know why it's like that. It just is. So yeah, because if you don't, like, you have to have splits alive. So this is kind of like a timed event. Yeah.
So I think no, it's not a time event. It's just that the guy might have heard, and he's like, ah, shit, gotta shoot him.
So let's
But
go through this.
yeah, that other scene where they were taking away the emotion of people. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're split. Stay out of my.
What are you saying?
Yeah, come on.
Damn, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not packing. Some of that. So then we just do that. So throw the beer at the TV. And that provided the distraction. And we got Milwaukee. Got Milwaukee.
Yep, that he's done for.
Yeah, you have to use the beer bottle on there. You can use another item on it too, but it'll lock the game if you do so. Alright.
Damn.
Where's the mad lads that like go in and like rejigger the code to be a bit more
to move to levitate and fire it, but he might get hot to my play. Throwing up a shield around your thoughts is
might be hot, and then check.
But cloaking a telepathy is something else. I might manage it, but I might not. And then the
But you already killed him.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's just going through that.
Can create a diversion.
No, I was going with this, but oh well.
Diversion, like what?
Who cares? Anything, so long as it's something big. Make it something that'll involve the losers in this place. Something that will create an emotional response.
Because the game was playing on TV, that's why I did that. Yeah.
Hopefully, that'll confuse him long enough for me to cash his chips.
Now we will never know if the Gators would have made it into the semifinals.
Maybe this will back the menials off for a while. Man, Fitzgerald's gonna want to kill me when he sees what you did to the vid.
Okay, Split. We helped you wipe out the Jack. You owe us.
Don't get pushy, sweetie. I sincerely appreciate the save, but don't think I couldn't have handled Milwaukee here without your help. I'll come with you, as long as you take me to
Susie first.
Toast. I can't have that frail sending people after me.
What is it with you two? Susie seemed disgusted with you.
Disgusted because she doesn't have her hooks in me.
Remember, she's psionic.
You could do worse than Susie Toast Splits.
Just take my word for it. She's bad news. I'll go with you, but only if you agree to take me to the league so that I can case close that woman. Then we'll see about my helping you. You ready to shoot?
Sure. I'll take splits. Yep.
Let's do it.
And
now, what does splits get offered?
What's that again? Splits. Well, because we'll need his stuff better. But you notice that we got splits. He has his psionic skill. So whenever we need him to either read somebody's mind or kill someone with psionics, we have someone there.
Noted.
Yep. So let's go meet with Susie. Get that chapter done. Just checking my time. Yeah, I'm good. You can talk to him with splits here. It's just, extra thing. They don't really like splits, but you just really need to talk to Susie.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Game's up, Susie. I scanned these two once they mentioned your name. They think you don't want me back, but I know better. Rachel here thinks you're pathetic. I agree with her, by the way. And old Gideon likes the look of your legs. I agree with him, too, although your ankles look a little heavier. While I was in their heads, I noticed massive cortex scarring and memory overlays. They're holding something out on you. You should scan them, but then you don't pierce the skull. I forgot. Sorry. Doing a nice job blocking my scans, though.
My thoughts are my own. I got involved because I want to help you. When I learned you were running with the menials, how low can you fall, Split?
How low can you fall, Splits?
Every jack strikes a bad bargain in his life.
Oh, last
I
time
bolted the
I checked,
menials when I flashed
he
on
could
their
go all the way
knocking
down to
area.
the floor and then back up.
Managed to finger a D-bait.
Oh wait,
which
wrong
has
kind of
stayed me for
splits.
years. Interested in a vacation? Thailand's indoor beaches sound good to me.
You owe us your life, Magnola. Now we need your help.
I didn't ask you kids to get involved. I had Milwaukee Jack pegged and scanned. I knew his motives, his moves, his mother's maiden name. I'd have made Susie toast out of him, and I'd have done it without blowing Fitzgerald's vid. Sorry, guys, but I don't do pro bono joints.
I've had enough.
Uh-oh.
Susie?
I'm more powerful than before, Split.
Yeah, she's doing psychotic.
Get out of my head.
Get out of my head.
Well.
Show you the errors
You want to fight, girl?
of your way.
Because I'll singe your synapses.
It's a Professor X battle.
Fry you as soon as I find you.
I've been preparing this for months.
Hey, get out of there.
Preparing to introduce new young banks into your...
Christ, that hurts.
I get it.
Where's the additional mental images when you need them?
Stop me, neuron flow access.
She's trying to change him into something of her own.
Bundles integrating only need a few seconds.
Can't stop you, child. Absorb your force.
Make you love me.
Gonna kill somebody.
Mine's
colliding. Look out.
What is going on?
Susie, no!
Make you over. You will love
She was
me.
forcing Splits to basically be her slave.
Oh, shit. That is nothing.
I've always loved you, Susie.
Gideon, what just happened? Why do I have a headache and what's with these three?
Why do I have a headache?
Don't ask.
Excess psychic discharge. Their minds just came together. Hard.
Nothing. Nothing there.
Damn, he's broken.
Whole life just a nothing that smells like whiskey.
Just a nothing that smells like whiskey.
Then failure.
Columbus, do you... what I felt?
There are no secrets when minds collide, Rachel. Apparently, Susie has more feelings for Splits than
she was
admitting
admitting to. You're out of the league, Susie.
You're out of the league, Susie. You were attempting to
Yep.
cripple Splits, to force false memories and images into his mind to make him love you. After all of our work, all of this time, only to have you seduced by the
power of telepathy.
But you... you said that you
And
loved
mental projection.
me.
False projection. I was alarmed.
I was concerned.
Concerned that both of you would be killed. You've ruined what we had here, Susie. You have 2 hours to vacate your chambers.
Get out of here. You made Professor X mad.
Crazy bitch.
Yep.
Almost killed me. You two still want a psionic? I'm yours. Maybe it's time I use these
See, now we really got Gambit on our team.
powers for something worthwhile.
Cards, maybe?
Sweet.
So long,
Yep.
Susie.
Try not to blow your
Try
circuits.
Not to blow your circuits.
So we had to get that done first, though.
This is all wrong.
Gotta love those interesting prerequisites.
Yep. All right. We took care of that one. So now we do have splits on a row. All right. So let's check to see if any new words from Dante or Deep Throat. Oops, not that one. Sorry about that.
It is one insane bionic crash.
Yeah. Well, that's why Splits was the only good one of the lot.
Yep.
All right, Dante, what you got for us? Any news from Deep Throat? You have to check in with him once more.
You look excited, Dante. That must mean Deep Throat's contacted us again. What was that address once more? Yeah, garage. That was it.
All right, you got it. Cycle pump. And back to that funky-looking parking lab, or the
Back to reality.
Yeah. Level 666.
Now then, let's
Okay.
continue where we left off last time.
No, first, how about you telling us who you are?
I'm Deep Throat. That's all it is safe to reveal. They could be listening. If they capture you,
That's
they
it?
could torture my name from you.
Yep.
What I can tell you is that I work in the Pentagon, for the Hand as part of the Hell Maintenance Team.
Hell Maintenance Team, so
I make backup
bug tester.
files of Hell Pits. They don't think I know what's happening in Hell, but I know things.
All right, for now at least, but I don't go for this mystery man stuff.
You need to learn about the Hell system if you have any hope of beating the Hand. You need programming expertise to devise a crash program. You must start thinking of Hell as a software product, not as a real place. And any program, especially one this complex, has vulnerabilities that can be exploited.
The back door.
Are you saying we can just introduce a memory overlay bug or something and trash the whole system? That's it?
Yes.
Indeed.
No, of course not. It'll take something extremely special, a singularly ingenious crash bug. I doubt there's a virus extant that could cripple large segments of the system. And damned few programmers alive have the know-how or the hardware to program a crash bug. That's why the Hand cracks down so hard on technology. They must always remain several generations ahead of everyone else. So that the Hell system remains
safe.
So what are you saying? That there's no hope?
I'm saying that the one advantage we may have is that I know the system. If the Freedom Front has computers and programmers of adequate merit, we might prevail.
You know how to make the crash bug then?
I fear that I'm not anywhere near that accomplished a programmer. I make backup files all day.
I just copy
I
paste.
hardly understand the theory behind the code.
You see.
In practice, I'd be terribly lost. You must find better programmers than me.
He just backlogs Vass.
If that's the case, it's time for you to end this
Vass knows
dagger
what I'm talking
routine
about.
and join us. Join us.
Join us, yes.
Not at the moment. That would be impossible. What? The Hell staff works and lives in the Pentagon.
Because they never leave the Pentagon.
Constantly monitored. That's why I can't remain long to speak with you.
And what are you getting out of all this? Why turn on your masters?
I was a believer. God forgive me, I once believed that Solix's measures were severe, but fair and necessary. But working here, seeing what they have done in the name of God, I came to recognize the true enemy, the true evil, and its name is Celine Solix. I must leave now. Stay in touch with Dante. You will hear from me again.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
We're starting to feel toyed with, Deep Throat. You reveal Hell's secrets. You hint that it can be destroyed, but then doubt that anyone has the skill and computing power to do it.
Quick.
You tell us that you can help us, but that you can't leave the Pentagon. Where's all this leading?
Exactly, where is it leading?
Let me know if I
Things
missed
are
anything.
Changing very quickly, becoming very dangerous. The Hand knows that there is a leak in the programming team. I've done my best to obscure myself, but I begin to fear for my life.
Then you've got to get out of there now.
Get out of there now.
Soon. As soon as I think it possible. In the meantime, you should attempt to access Massimo Eddy. His location is a highly guarded secret. Any high-ranking Hand official would have the location stored in his computer, but the information is encrypted, and only the Bureau of Records knows the secret to the encryption.
So now we have to go to the Bureau of Records.
Are in the Federal Triangle.
Because we need to get help with Massimo Eddy.
What does that make Massimo Eddy? He just a Hand con? He can't have any special knowledge of Hell if Hell doesn't really exist.
It makes him even more valuable to you.
So he's a QA tech.
Assurance technician testing the boundaries of the beta version of the Hell code. Sections of the system were still buggy, and Massimo suffered severe brain damage that had bizarre.
So he was the first one to pretty much use the deck system, and well, it fucked his brain over.
Whose voices speak through him.
But he was still an accomplished programmer.
To the vast contours of the
but he thinks that he's got demons possessing him.
Knowledge of hell as it really exists. I just hope he's lucid enough to assist us.
If he really does have secret knowledge, why does the hand keep him alive?
Who knows?
Eddie is one more fragment of the
Because he can
one
claim
more
that he was,
thing
the
for
first
people to
person
believe
damned
in
and sent to hell and back.
fear.
That's why.
That's all for now. I'll contact you again very
So
soon.
you can always just scream about, oh, what hell is. It's just to scare the masses. That's why they keep him alive.
Mm-hmm.
If you're wondering why, it's like, why would they keep this programmer alive? The guy who worked on the beta program of hell. That's why. So, first time, let's see if Burr's got any more leads on hell captives in the meantime. Then we'll go see about Massimo Eddie. For some scene. Alright. Katrina, you got anything?
Nope.
Our people in the field are earning their keep.
Oh, right.
I've got locales for 2 more of our people, including the big prize. WizKid keyboard jockey Jeremy Verdi. If anyone can design a crash
there you go.
program
So we
for
need to
hell,
get Jeremy Verdi out.
Jeremy. He's prisoner of a demon named Gak. Supposedly a disgusting mother. Name a demon who isn't. We've also got a fix on Thelma Bay Chesapeake, subvert novelist. She went political when the Hand stopped publication of the Faye West End detective series.
Oh.
Bay Chesapeake's being held in the belly of some hellish leviathan.
I hated the fact that she kept writing Hardy Boys
What's that
books.
supposed to mean?
All I know is what the text
nothing
tells me.
nothing
We'll
wrong
find
with
out
that.
soon enough. One other thing. One of our people inside the Pentagon is located where our torture victims' bodies are being held while they're in the Hellnet. One of our people inside the Pentagon reported that they've located where our torture victims' bodies are being held while they're in the Hellnet.
Told us that.
Did you just say that?
Great. They can just disconnect the psychopomps
And save us a lot of
sweat.
Not that easy.
Life ain't that
Nope.
easy, Rachel. Release of the bodies is apparently blocked until their minds are freed from their
we know
torture
that.
in hell. Once that happens, our agents in the Pentagon assure us they can move the prisoners out.
Alright, so we got 2 more people to save. Let's get that sucker pump up. Time to meet Michael Dorn again. Ron. That is so cool for a teching unit.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the scenic Styx. Please state your destination.
I shall. There we go, the Abyss. So Jeremy Verdi is over this pit with this fat demon on him.
Mm-hmm.
Please, some food, anything. Please, I haven't eaten since I've been here, and it's all Gak ever does.
Poor kid's in pain. I'd try to tip him to what's really happening to him, but he's so weak he doesn't seem focused on anything.
Food! I'm focused on food. Please bring me a crust of bread, a day-old salad. You gotta do something about Gak, but be careful. He's the only thing holding me up.
Let's still talk to Gak.
Oh, God. Oh, this sandwich is great. Best I've ever had. Oh, the maggots just burst in your mouth. Oh,
Maggot-infested sandwich.
Ew.
Oh, you should try some.
No.
Pass.
Thank you. Pass.
Oh, this thing needs more.
So he eats the sandwiches by dipping them in tar.
Yeah. A side of child-sized fingers.
Child-sized
fingers? Kids' knuckles are crunchy, but there's still a little meat on the bone, too. Oh, the best.
All right. Well, you seem thirsty, Gak. Maybe we can help you out there. I'm sure he won't notice that this doesn't have beer in it.
Hey, thanks for the cold mug of brew. Just what I needed. Hey, there's a maggot.
Oh, you mean you just drank acid? Well, thanks.
It feels like my home.
He drank the water from Shadowgate, DP. Too bad.
Oh well.
Melted.
Any mother.
You did it! You put that grotesque freak out of my misery. Now if you can just get me some food.
Land of milk and honey coming up, kid. Just hang on. Someone from the front will get you to the embassy.
Yeah. So he was important to rescue, so that was a very thing that we had to do. And I wanted to do it first because, honestly, you kind of need to do it before you meet up with Massimo Eddie anyways. But we're not done here yet because we do need to get that
bucket of liquefied tar.
Yeah, we should get that bucket of tar for our travels. You always need a bucket of tar. And Gak can't enjoy his bucket of tar anymore. Oh well. Eee. Man, look at that swamp boat, Dasher.
No.
The moans really sell it.
Charon's boat rides along the scenic sticks.
Please state your
Please
destination.
state your destination.
I shall, Michael Dorn.
War.
So, we need to go to the belly of the beast.
Oh
the
no.
Leviathan, as you would put it. Oh, that doesn't look good. Here's Thelma Bay. So she's getting digestive acid breathed on her. That's a vicious death.
Absolutely.
Got a bone here. We'll take that. I think I can. Let's see. Where's that stone? Because there's a stone here as well, but you got to pick up the bone here first. Where's that? It's hard to do it because when I don't have full screen, I gotta like really search around for that stone. Where'd that stone go? That's the one thing where I'm doing it so because I need to have that screen just to make sure it's pixel perfect. But oh god, is it hard trying to find that stone? Because in order to solve this one, you need to find that bone there. You need to combine it with the stone. And that way you can throw it into the beast in order to make it regurgitate.
You need puke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful. You found
that
it.
doesn't work.
Yeah. Yep. I love how this kind of looks weird, but yeah, so essentially, he kind of got, I got him out of there.
Okay,
If that didn't screw it. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Alright. So I have to, yeah, because I can't do it in the inventory, so let me look state. Alright. I know it's weird like that, but you have to combine the stone with the, bone.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would, like I said, for the most part, they program this like the way that they should have, but it's like there are certain points where it's like, yeah, there are certain things that you weren't supposed to do, like even though you try to do in the inventory. So let's use that. Yeah, so it's like this. Right here.
So it becomes a toothpick.
Yeah. Yeah, because you sharpen the femur with the stone, so we self-stump that way. That's always cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. And then we won't. Alright, so with that, we only have 4 people left to save in hell. Because remember, it's 12 people altogether. And we did get Jeremy Verdi out. See? There's Jeremy.
Jeremy, you're looking better than the last time we saw you. Not still hungry, I hope.
I feel better. I've eaten. Cat's given me the debrief, but it's kind of fusing my circuits. I need some more sugar, some e-journal articles on intentionality engines, and Chinese box logic structure. And I need this deep throat guy.
Yeah, we're working on that for you. So now we need to get over to the bureau.
Alright, what did I miss?
Well, I saved computer computer whiz Jeremy Verdi from the Abyss by feeding a fat demon a beer mug full of acid because he was eating a maggot-infested tar-filled sandwich. And then I saved the author Thelma Bay Chesapeake from the belly of the beast by sharpening a femur bone with a stick and then poking the insides of the Leviathan.
Huh.
So now we need to go to the Bureau of Records because we need to find the whereabouts of Massimo Eddy.
Might have to like check that out.
Oh yeah. All right. So let's talk about finding Massimo Eddy.
May I help you?
We're with Reality Containment. Official business involving Massimo Eddy.
Massimo Eddy.
You'll have to speak with Mr. Calcutta first. He's responsible for information pertaining to Massimo Eddy.
Okay. Just like any papers office in the government.
Need a moment of your time, sir. We're with Reality Containment.
Congratulations. I'm certain that your family is quite proud of you.
We're investigating something big.
Government worker.
Full-blown paranormal catastrophe. We need to speak with Massimo Eddy. We have clearance.
Oh, goody. And may I see this clearance?
Ark sent it ahead of us. Surely you received it.
Nope.
I've received no notification. I assure you that I'm not in the habit of misplacing important items such as security clearances. Only people with transgressions clearance can be informed of Massimo Eddy's location. Until you give me such clearance, you may not see him. See Ms. Stinson if you need to complete the application forms.
Oh. Okay, let's talk to Miss Stinson.
Oh boy.
Yep, paperwork.
Calcutta told us to see you about transgressions clearance to see Massimo Eddy.
Identity templates and clearances can only be obtained from Transgressions headquarters. All I can tell you is that to obtain the identity templates, you must know the shape that all transgressions move toward and must come to sooner or later. That's all I can tell you.
Can you get it, Dasher?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a triangle.
Oh no.
Yeah,
all these squares make a circle.
Yes.
All these squares make a circle.
So we know a person like that. Well, we can break into a person's set, and that'd be Mouchoir's computer. Transgressions entrance. Because we can't meet a transgression person. They're like, you're the wanted people. You're arrested. Yeah, so. Well, we can break into his place. Good thing we invested in that lockpick implant.
That worked.
Yes, it did, Rachel. And there's that spinny globe again that Vast met for some sleep. Woo!
Wait. Wait, don't tell me we're gonna meet.
Yep, Jeffrey Holder.
Oh boy.
God's justice. Oh yeah, you didn't meet Jeffrey Holder the first time, Sturkio. His voice is amazing.
Yeah.
God's justice. So let's see what he's got on Massimo Eddy. Government operations. Government operations. All right, ready, Sturkio?
Yep. Go ahead.
Right.
Massimo Eddy.
Massimo Eddy.
Last night, there was another Massimo Eddy broadcast. Another vision of hell. Massimo is the first man who was damned to hell and lived to tell of his experience. There was Eddy, paint splashed on his face, ranting about his trip to hell, bursting into sudden screams of the color, the color. Then, ooh, fire, orders of flame, orders of flame.
Orders of flame.
Ooh, he would speak, and the demons that possesses him would taunt him from within. Ooh, from within, a terribly frightening exhibit that reminds viewers what there is to fear about hell. Periodically, the hand drags him out to broadcast his bizarre visions to the nation. He has developed a cult following of people expecting wisdom from the Mad Massimo. I fear those people will be disappointed. I doubt this lost soul has anything.
So, what do you think, Sturkio, of his amazing voice?
Very impressive.
I don't know if Holder. I don't think Holder was Canadian. I think he was from France, right? Voice disabled. Transgressions credentials are required to obtain location of Massimo Eri from Bureau of Records. Access code required to obtain an implements for transition. Please enter access code.
Honestly, I think his voice is very European.
Yeah.
Maybe not from France, maybe from any of the French colonial places.
Yeah. Try.
Like Congo or. Forgot.
All right. Okay, cool. So, we'll be back in a moment for you. All right. Got anything else? No. All right. So, what it gave us was those credentials. Remember? We can't do anything with those credentials because we don't have a forging skill, but Sophia does have that. Yep, and now we have transgressions credentials. Woo! Alright, so this way, we'll be able to now go back to the Bureau, and they'll tell us where Massimo Edi's located. Alright. Let's see. Bureau of Records. Alright, so Mr. Calcutta should...
Ah, what shock and disbelief on my part. I thought you two were con artists. Now I see you were merely incompetent.
Damn.
You finally obtained transgressions clearance. Very good for you. Mr. Eddie resides in the Lee Mansion in Arlington.
Ooh, Arlington Cemetery?
That's right. The home of the first damn man overlooks the National Cemetery. Quite appropriate, don't you think? When you do find Mr. Eddie, be aware there are other security measures in place. You had best be more prepared for them than you were for me.
Well, screw you too.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go see Massimo Eri.
Yeah, do this and say we did.
Oh no, it gets good at this part. That's why I love going that Lee Mansion Garwood. Alright.
As my sainted Irish mother used to say to me, you're up shit creek now, bucko. Bet if you dare.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I've been there before. Hey, remember that time in Bethesda? No bullets.
Wait, what?
You know, I noticed when you start quoting your mother, you
How is that way ahead of? Oh,
At least I know
it's funny how
Maryland, yeah.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Just hold your horses, sonny boy.
Sonny
You can't
boy.
get past us without us saying so, and right now I'm just a wee bit preoccupied.
only a week.
People. What do you think we should do with them when we finish this hand?
Why, arrest them or kill them, of course. It's always a tough decision.
Let's play for it.
You're on.
How the hell do we get by these two? They sure like to argue. Too bad we can't control their minds.
Oh,
we could
control their minds, you say?
Well, let the psycho guy in. Psychonauts.
Oh, splits. Let's do it. I mean, we're technically not killing them. They're killing them themselves.
Go on, Remy. Do your thing.
Okay, Magnola. It shouldn't be too hard for you to get into the craniums of these two pinheads.
All
Who you
right.
calling a
here we go.
pinhead?
Stand back. These two look pretty rough. I have a feeling it could get dangerous around here if they were to get into an argument. For example, if the smaller guy were to hide a card up his sleeve.
Hey, wait just a minute
go
there, you little
on.
bastard. Did I see you slipping a card up your sleeve now?
Uh-oh.
Or if the other guy were to suddenly detect a foul smell...
This is better than Jedi
What
mind
are you
tricks.
talking about, you yeasty-breathed son of a bitch?
Yeasty
You're
breath
the one
son
who
of
has
a
to deal
bitch.
from the bottom to win.
It's the kind of thing that could leave you speechless.
What? Why, you...
Or worse, it could make you say something absolutely vicious.
What's the matter? Run out of quotes from your sainted slut of a mother?
Damn.
Words like that could be the last straw.
What? That's it, you little toad. You're a pissant of a human being, you are.
I'm sick of having to sit here and smell your breath. And the stories. Oh God, if I have to hear one more story about the old freaking sod, or your stupid dog who was probably the friggin' milkman.
Ooh.
Oh, is that right then? And I'm sick of
Ooh,
hearing
them
about
be
this
fighting
all
words.
Oh, here.
boyfriends.
Or is it boyfriends?
Why, it could even make you want to kill a man who used to be your best and only friend.
No.
That's it, you Irish lush. Draw.
Or not.
Oh.
Oh, right through the heart. Oh, right through the head. Well, that's it for them. That's one way to get past some guards.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on to the next room. Yep, that one get you. Oh. There we go. And this is the actual Lee Mansion, so the actual. Oh, what? Look at that, a Cyber Panther. Well, let's talk to him.
Oh.
What are the chances?
Mr. Eddie will not be bothered.
Oh.
Meat. Tender meat. Feast soon.
Look, Gideon, I've bought into a lot of weirdness working.
What do you think about that,
That
Vess?
panther is talking.
The Panthers?
Panthers don't talk, Gideon.
It's not talking.
They do
Mr.
now.
Warren.
Check it. It's got a skull
jack.
Probably a computer interface that interprets the electrical impulses generated by the panther's instincts and translates them into a form the skull computer can process. The computer acts on the instincts and also sends output to a speech synthesizer. The panther talks. Questions are, can it think? And if it can, how smart is it?
Yeah, how smart is it?
Who knows?
If we can't outsmart this beast, we better scoop up Dante's suggestion and go under in Africa.
All right. So how are we going to deal with that panther? Well, seems so that the panther dropped his bowl of water.
Oh.
I think we have something we can use. Remember that cue stick? We can use it on this lamppost right there.
Time to electrocute
All right.
Oh.
Time to meet Massimo. Yeah, well, that's their own fault for putting the bowl of water too close to him.
Mm-hmm.
And Massimo has gone completely insane. He's painted this entire room.
Massimo, over here, buddy. We've gone through quite a bit to get here. Maybe you could stop painting for a few minutes.
Painting focuses my energy. Power of creation out from inside, keeps the voices quiet, keeps me, me.
Look, we know the truth about you, and about Hell. We know that you tested a Hell prototype. We know that the government uses you to scare people. We can get you out of here. Take you with us.
But then how would I finish the painting? There's much more to do.
Well, you could start another one. Somewhere where you're not under guard. Somewhere where you'll be free.
And where might that be?
And where might that be?
No one is free from
Yeah,
the
see, he's got the demons possessing him because he's gone crazy from the using the Hell program.
Man. Massimo the Mad, he really is possessed.
Worse than possessed, there are ways to exorcise a real demon. These demons are seamlessly integrated into his cortex. They're separate bits of computer-generated consciousness following their own logic, and they aren't ever going away.
Yep.
They made it real, you morons.
It took thousands of years of hate and terror and combined it with centuries of science and made it. They made the nightmares real, the cautionary tales come alive, they made Hades' flames really burn.
Made us really burn.
I am Naomi, consort to Belial. Fearsome enough I was in old women's stories and young girls' nightmares, but the hand gave me a voice and the force to use it.
Nami.
But if it's a computer program, we can crash it. You know that, and you know how to do it. Tell us what you know. How do we beat it?
You can't beat Satan. How arrogant! The two of you defeat Satan?
Satan is the greatest warrior in hell.
Greatest warrior in hell.
He is destined to
Yeah, I'll be the
every
judge of that.
encounter, triumph in every battle.
We can beat him. We know these demons can die.
Yeah, didn't you see we gave nerf gas to
You
one?
know so much. So many secrets.
They know so many secrets.
Very smart they are. Your parents must be very proud.
Don't you know the game is rigged? He's programmed to win.
He's the king of hell.
He'll rip you a new one, kids.
How do we beat him? They say you know the secrets of hell. Tell us. Why should you protect him?
Exactly.
I can't tell you. They won't let me.
We won't let him.
We'll give him a stroke first.
Damn.
Apparently, he's got a block programmed into his brain that prevents him from revealing forbidden secrets.
Fight it, Massimo, fight it!
Enter the anti-hacking.
I'm trying,
time.
but I tell you, they...
Bite your tongue, Massimo, or I'll bite it for you.
Oh no.
The pain, too great. Here, take. This is the best I can do.
It's the best he can do.
Oh dear.
And we're gonna hurt him for it.
Yeah, next to Mr. Beautiful, Massimo Eddie is one of my favorite characters in this game. I love the way that they held the thing about him
What
being
did he
possessed.
give you?
I don't know. He wrote something on this paper, but it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, let's see what he gave us.
Indeed.
Let's see. Got how he,
that doesn't work.
Actually, I might have to do with my inventory. Nope, that's not.
You can't look at it.
I'm trying to, so good. No, so what he basically put down was a bunch of mathematical equations that somebody who was a computer whiz would know how to interpret as program code, is what he put down for the Satan program. Because remember, he had because he was a beta tester, so obviously he had to beta test cyberspace where Satan was in, so he would know Satan's programming code and how to beat Satan, so that the computer never wins. So basically, he gave us the Stereo. He gave us the cheat engine code.
Yep, pretty much.
All right, so one last thing we gotta do is, and we gotta go back to Transgressions one last time because there is something that's been bugging us, and that's the one thing about the whole Night of Reatonement stuff.
I tell you, this music.
Yeah, the MIDI stuff. Compared to the computer version, this is actually remixed MIDI. It worked a bit better on the 3DO version of this game because the regular version of Cyberpunk Thriller, it was all just straight MIDI. Yeah, it's justice.
I do him again. Man, this is gonna be a difficult time for me to add Game Boy Advance games to the backlog.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, Vass, what did you think of the fact that you never thought you'd see a game that had a Cyber Panther in it, did you?
Well, it was expected.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it's justice.
I mean...
Yeah, right, Fringe Operation. Night of Reatonement. Voice disabled. Enter access code, discipline, and that is Jeremy Verdi. Is the name of that one. Jeremy. Retirement explain. Enter access code for retirement memorandum. So, remember when Professor Coronary told us what the password was to gesticulate? This is where we use it. So they've been keeping it secret this entire time as to what gesticulate was used for. Gesticulate. All right. All right. So, don't need Mushwa anymore, but let's check out what those papers were about. Remember to find the right ones to do it. Nope. That's not it. Let's see.
The examine button?
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Let's see.
The hush of privacy clings to this room, as if the dedicated
It's hard to
occupants
remember
had
if I
worked
know
there,
that the
sweated
identification.
there, worried there for a long time. There's the couch, the worn leather chair. Even the computer seems to have taken on his personality.
Yep. How do I get this? That's the one thing with radio controls. It's like, okay, I just want to... Oh, here we go. Examine. Transistor's Office Reatonement Memorandum to Transistor's Leadership from the Hand of God Command Council. Contents highly classified. Some years ago, the Citizens Freedom Front launched a commando strike at the heart of the Pentagon. The goal was to kill the Imperator. Until now, the official story was that all of the CFF commandos had been killed in the fighting. The terrible truth is now being revealed to the Transgression's leadership. 7 of the CFF commandos survived the attack, survived to suffer a fate worse than death. Using experimental technology and procedures, hand scientists rebuilt these survivors into new people. They resculpted their skulls, altered their facial appearance and fingerprints, implanted new routines. They installed dozens of memory overlays and young banks to create new personalities, new lives to replace the old. The 7 commandos were transformed from enemies of the state into Pilliant agents of the Hand. Harold Balk became Adam Schoenbrunn, Lena Gordon became Deidre O'Connor, Vic Trevello became James Henley, Mick Malone became Swivel O'Leary, and most astonishing, Marcus Vanderson, Claudette Simeon were Gideon Ashante and Rachel Brock. So that's the reason why Gideon always knew about combat and about scanners and different explosives and stuff. He kept leading on. Well, that's the reason why, is because they were the former commando leaders, Marcus Vanders and Claudette Simeon. So there's another big reveal there, Vess. Hopefully you can see why 2 rogue archangents are so important in another life. They were CFF commandos, and there's more. The Hand programmed each of these remade people with time-delayed imperatives to kill members of the Freedom Front. But the programmers and techniques involved were sloppy in their work. The imperatives were buggy. Both Schoenbrunn and Henley's time-delayed imperatives were to have activated months ago, but nothing happened. Faced with the prospect of losing control of these remade people, the Imperator ordered that they be destroyed. That explains the night of re-entombment. Each of the people killed by scrub teams that night were one of the surviving CFF commandos. The only one that didn't, that was the red herring, was Brian Avery. He had nothing to do with it. Yeah, he was the red herring. Well, you'll see why the Hand has been so lax apprehending Brock and Ashante. Brock is programmed to kill Senator Burr within 15 days of the failed scrub attempt. Solex had decided not to move against Ashante and Brock until that time limit is expired. Either they will kill Senator Burr or the CFF will kill Ashante and Brock. Either way, the Imperator wins.
Judas Priest.
Yep.
According to this thing.
Whoa.
What?
I don't know why I did that.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
I mean, this says you're not even Rachel Brock. You're
I'm gonna have to fix that
Claudette
once it's
Simeon,
done.
for God's sake.
Understood.
Won't let me escape. Why did it do that? I don't understand.
I don't know why either.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, now it's...
Yeah. No, it's okay because I just got to go through that whole thing again with the Masamodi. Yep.
Oh,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah,
yeah.
blah.
And watch them kill this. That didn't happen before, but yeah. Judas Priest. But then again, this is 40-0. This hasn't been updated in years. Alright. Skip splits. Judas Priest. Alright. Use against them. Mm-hmm. Alright. You used to press son of a bitch. Milkman was your dad. Put up your dukes. Yep.
I'm looking at each other.
Put him up. Put him up.
Yep. Boom. They're dead then. Damn.
And
I am surprised it did that fast. I didn't expect that to happen. It's like.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either.
Alright. Come on. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. But that's the whole Night of Reatonement thing right there. Alright. I know. Cyber Panther. The one thing that we have to use a pool cue stick to do this. Yep. Dead.
Dead cat. You dare come into my lair? You must stop.
All right, Massimo. Damn, because I love Massimo's character. Yep, well that might be. Oh man, yeah, you're mad. Worse than he's possessed. They put a failsafe. Give him a stroke if he tried to reveal anything. But he wrote down the programming code. Yep, they know many secrets. Very smart. King of Hell. Rip us out. How do we do that? Can't tell you. Won't let him. Fight it, Massimo. Trying to. Yep, pain. Gonna hurt you. What is this?
Massimo the Mad,
Yep.
the so-called first damned man, is at work with brush and palette, adding wild strokes to a wall already thick with paint.
Yep. Alright, DC map. Well, he gave us that code, so now we can actually give that to Jeremy Verdi.
Cool.
Nice of him.
Well, yeah, remember, because they were able to get out, like, hey, you need to help us, and then we were able to do so. So... It's Verdi.
What do you make of that note we gave you? We got it from Massimo the Mad.
It's tough to read. This guy writes like he has the palsy. It's a computer algorithm of some kind. What's it for?
To defeat
We don't
hate
know.
Satan.
Massimo seemed to think he could help us defeat Satan.
Yep.
But damned if we can see how.
It is a computer algorithm, and it's definitely C-space code. Let me see your psychopomp. I'm downloading the algorithm into the psycho. Massimo said this will allow you to defeat Satan. Let's take him at his word. Solux has no doubt rigged every combat so that you can't beat him. Massimo's program just might even the odds.
Told you,
Give
Sturk,
a shot
yep.
at defeating Satan.
Cheat engine.
Well then, we're ready for the androgyne.
The difference between cheat engine and this is that cheat engine allow you to do whatever you want. This only allows you a little bit of chance.
Deep Throat or Godot? What's the holdup?
Yeah, we're gonna get to Deep Throat. Don't worry, Jeremy. So let's check out Dante again, because pretty much we've done everything we can on the map. At this point, we just need to get with Dante about that, and then afterward, we rescue Deep Throat. Then we can do the thing with what you call it, Deep Throat.
Yeah. They know if they're the government.
Yeah. Oh, we run out of time. Alright. Dante's apartment.
Well, it's someone was taking longer than expected.
What? Oh, no, it's almost done.
You two are beginning to make some noise. Boards are texting mad about you.
Great. Why don't we just hang targets on our backs?
Don't go casters up on me. It's all vagary and e-jabber. Nobody's ratting you. You've got the underground humming. Wireheads think you two are the bugs in the code that can crash the hand. You've got a fan base, kids. I've turned up a half-dozen images off the boards that are supposed to be you.
None of them real, I hope.
Nah, all false sightings. I'm doing my bit to feed the goat, sending out my own faked photos of you under different e-accounts. Also seeding the rumor garden. Drex has been a big help there.
We've maxed the rumor mill with top-shelf disinfo. We've told them you were running whiskey in the Dust Belt, that you were in deep freeze in a front safe house in Cameroon. Sent one out over AnarchyNet saying you had converted and joined a hand mission working the Wyoming communes. Believe me, kids, you live on the lam as long as I have. You can human engineer with the best.
You can fake your shit all the time.
Yeah, Drex is an ex-Maverick. He put out a line that Gideon has gone transvestite and has joined the staff of the J. Edgar Hoover School for Girls.
Well, that one did happen.
Yeah.
Look, hurry up and bust this open so you can do something with Drex. He's eating me out of house and home.
Alright, so I just do need to go if there's anything more. Oh, let me check British Embassy. Actually, let me get those papers, but I won't use them just yet. Alright, transcription engines. Because we have to get that one last thing, which is like, because Deep Throat will call you one more time, say that you need to help bust him out of the Pentagon finally. So.
Okay.
Okay, leave it that. What's our day look? Oh, that's bad. Because if you don't, then yeah, things could get dicey. That worked.
That worked.
Just state it again. Okay, God's justice. Yeah, the fact that you need 2 passwords on this thing. Oh. But that's why they made sure to keep you informed. Like, oh yeah, we need to go on about things that we need to get the info. But the stuff with the whole Latin thing, that's the reason why it was such a big reveal that, Gideon Ashante and Rachel were Marcus Vanders and Claudette Simeon.
Oh.
Yeah, remember they were the freedom fighters. They were reprogrammed by the hand of God. It's just that and their orders were like, Rachel's supposed to assassinate Aaron Burr. Government operations, not every atonement. Yep. Jeremy Verdi.
But none of this happened, so all this thing is happening.
What do you mean?
That they failed to assassinate the senator.
Well, they still they have 3 weeks. So if you don't do the game in a certain amount of time, it'll play out a thing where Gideon and or Rachel will try to assassinate Senator Burr.
I have to admit, it's rare to find a game where the hard time limit is actually actually programmed to the game, and it's not like, oh, it's just fluff text.
Sticulate.
Like, I really do appreciate when it's that.
Wait for it all to print out.
Yeah, that sounds about right for the 90s.
Yep.
Alright, let me save state here. Hopefully it doesn't screw up on us again. Alright.
Oh, good, dang it.
No problem. Please don't. Atonement, salmon.
Did you save before?
Judas
Okay.
Priest.
Oh, what the hell did that
According to
again?
this thing,
Yeah, I did.
we were the commandos.
Judas Priest.
Son of a...
Yeah, I hope it's not going to happen every single time I write the damn thing. I'll try to fast forward through it. Alright, salmon. Yep.
Judas Priest.
What? Again?
According to this thing,
Wait.
we were the commandos.
Just let it happen.
No, because it actually freezes on it.
Don't tell me that because something happened.
Judas Priest. According to this thing, we were the commandos. What the hell is going on? I mean, this says you're not even Rachel Brock. You're Claudette Simeon, for God's sake.
Oh no, it's doing it again.
Yep. Let me see if it's only in that location. That's another thing. It's just you can do it anywhere. So.
That could be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Let's try Dante's apartment.
Dante, we need to borrow your room real quick for a cutscene.
The home version's not there.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, let's do that again.
Judas Priest. According to this thing,
Huh. It was in Mouchoua's office.
we were the commandos.
Hey, nice.
What the hell is going on?
It must have been that freaking flight
You're not even
globe that
Rachel
was in the
Brock.
background.
You're
Yeah.
Claudette Simeon, for
God's
God's
sakes.
sake.
Claudette? Us? The commandos? There must be something wrong with the computer. I mean, that's ridiculous. I think we might remember a little thing like a former life as a rebel.
Yeah, but funny, I've never known one of these computers to go wrong. Still, damn, you know, it would explain a lot about why those people were being executed one by one. What if the government had captured them and reprogrammed them somehow, then something went wrong? They'd have to kill them.
Sure, it's a great explanation for the others, but what about us? I mean, come on, kid. They would have had to remake our faces, our bodies, our...
They did.
Take it easy. I don't like this any more than you do, but... Man, this reminds me of something. Do you remember when we heard about that transgressions operation up in Annapolis? They had some elite infiltration squad up there, planning to send them on some top-secret undercover op. Only the word was they weren't up there to be trained. They were already trained. They were up there to have something done to them. Something that was supposed to make them the ultimate undercover team. You remember?
Dun dun dun.
Only vaguely. They were just rumors.
Yeah, well, the rumor was transgressions had some new techs on facial remapping. Body surgimorphs, too. I mean, man, maybe they could create such a radical change of face and body structure for somebody that you'd never recognize them.
Faces, sure. Bodies, well, maybe. But what about brains, Gideon? Could they make up totally new thoughts for someone? Judas Priest, could they erase somebody's mind? Come on, Gideon. I mean, I have memories. I have this whole past stored up that makes me sure of who I am.
Me too. But I remember the rumors about this infiltration squad, too. They were supposed to be the ultimate undercover team, not just because they would have changed their appearance, but because they weren't going to be aware of their mission.
Think of it kind of like a kill
true
switch.
identities.
Or like a sleeper cell.
Reprogram them.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You can't just turn thoughts
A
into
very
data.
multi-step
The
sleeper cell.
Actitech did. Maybe
The
hand had
Actitech
somehow
did,
secretly perfected it.
Yeah, the
It still doesn't
warped
make
brain
any sense.
mutations.
Why would they put rebel leaders in charge of an ARC unit? Why would the hand need to infiltrate itself?
I know, Rach, I know. It sounds impossible. Yet it explains the missing commandos. It explains some of this weird information I seem to know about weapons I've never heard of before.
I'm actually at a loss.
But why, damn it? Why?
Don't
What
worry,
would they
we
possibly gain by
cover
going
any
through
and all
of this?
details
Why
that,
not just
uh,
kill the
that
captured
are
commandos?
I don't know.
I think
mean,
it's like
really
Robocop.
believed in the hand. I really did. My whole life. Until all this started. But now
probably
I
a
feel
combination
like a rebel.
of RoboCop and Total
Maybe
Recall.
something's coming back. Maybe you're right.
Get your
in a way.
ass to Mars.
They could change everything, but our souls.
My God, Gideon.
My God,
Who are we?
I don't know for sure, but look, Gideon or Marcus, the mission's the same
Stop
now.
the hand.
Stop the hand.
I was also thinking
That's
that
what
they
we've
could
got to
be
hold on to.
like capturing the
Whoever we
best of the
are,
best,
that seems to
reuse
be what we
them,
came
Yeah.
to in either
and then if
personality,
they
so
die,
we can't
well,
lose
they
sight of
die
it now.
anyway.
We'll just have to figure the rest out when we can.
Although now I'm on
Okay,
thinking on it,
Rachel?
I'm also kind of reminded of
Yes.
a space adventure Cobra.
No.
That's
no,
also
you're right. The mission's the
Total
same,
Recall.
except
You know, you could say
if
that
they
had
can
some
do this. If it's true,
homage to. Remember?
Yeah,
the same way
but
Quaid, became a resistance fighter. Cobra first was just a businessman, and then he didn't realize he was this space pirate.
Whatever the hell you
yeah, and he specifically wiped his mind and changed his face so he could lay low as long as possible.
Right. So let's see if Dante has anything more. Let me figure out the big thing.
I can see the
there we
message
go.
on your monitor screen.
That's a good thing we did that.
Deep Throat wants to talk to us again.
That psychopomp.
Start up that psychopomp, Rach. We're heading back to Deep Throat's garage.
All right. Yeah, like I said, Vass, we're getting there. Like, this is usually about a lot of the end stuff now, because the biggest reveal before the end game was what Gideon and Rachel found out about themselves.
They were commandos, right?
Yeah, commandos. Because all the other commandos died during the Night of Retirement.
So they're wanted because they're commandos.
I'm in great danger. They are close to tracing this well to me. You must get me out of here. I'm in the Pentagon. My real name is Thomas Mayercope.
Thomas Mayercope.
Hurry. You must hurry before they kill me. I must leave. Hurry!
All right, I'll get you out. So now we gotta rescue Thomas Mayercope. Deep Throat.
No boy.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we'll freeze you. Just keep your Technicolor panties in a bunch.
I know, right?
Tell me this. Pentagon. There we go. Oh, here's Vass, that nice MIDI music he likes.
How may I direct you?
Thomas Mayercope's office. What?
That worked.
So we gotta find out where he's at first, but we have to access Mayercope's computer as well. Retinal scan confirmed presence of Ashante and Brock. Deep Throat is captured. I've hidden location behind a series of passwords. Mayercope isn't the only one opposing the hand. Good luck, a friend. Mayercope's fate is in these words: sorrow, detergent, gift, renew. Arlington, keyboard, childhood, cigar, wealth, mortar, business, passport, shadows, laughter, decking unit, locomotive, freeway, embezzlement, whiskey. Tendency, plus up, body, so. Alright. Enter the correct words and share a relationship similar to the words in the prompt. Code format must be similar to the prompt, e.g. if prompt is puppy is to dog, answer code must be entitled as entered as kitten is to cat. Alright?
Sounds straightforward.
Shudder is to fear, as crying is to. What do you guys think?
Weep.
Sorrow.
Sorrow. Okay.
Good words, correct. Fan is to air conditioner, as keyboard is to.
Computer.
Decking unit.
Okay, Mr. Overly specific technical terms.
Yep. Decking unit.
Hey, Rowley.
Well, that was one of the keywords. Hey, Rowley.
Just,
Hey, Rowley. Work is correct. Suicide is to death, as embezzlement is to
thief.
Money.
Wealth.
Oh.
Oh.
God, I'm trying to stay awake, but I'm.
Code word is correct. Sharon is to perdition, as freeways are to.
I have no
Cars.
idea.
Los Angeles. The LA freeway. Yeah.
AKA the only parking lot that has a green light.
Yeah. Let's make sure I get this one. Let's see.
Oh, it says, what Rowley says, I heard someone say computer.
No, it was decking unit. I know, it's more like that. Let's see.
Los Angeles.
Yep. I know, it's kind of like, because you have to find similar ones. Code word is correct. Deep Throat is being held in the Pentagon jail, waiting execution for treason. You must rescue him before it's too late. Okay.
No, didn't know. We must rescue him.
I do like the dance music.
There's some really good tracks.
How may I direct you?
We need to go to jail, please.
The Pentagon jail.
Well, there's Mr. Mayor Culp, and there's the cyborg guard.
Yep.
Hold. Do not move.
Hi, RoboCop.
May I interest you in these fine leather jackets?
What, big boy?
Gideon! Rachel!
Howdy, Throat. Care to stretch your legs?
Be careful. Getting yourselves killed isn't going to do either one of us any good.
Cease talking. You will not proceed.
Don't you want us to state our business?
That is irrelevant. This is a restricted area.
Sorry, pal. Sometimes a man's just gotta dance.
Oh dear.
Well, it's a good thing we know our good friend Cinna Stone.
Oh yeah.
'Cause she's got some good explosives on her. Like, let's say, an EMP grenade.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Hi, RoboCop.
Say goodbye to your save data.
Yep, he's done.
Yes, well done. You've
Steel
eliminated
Jack.
Steel Jack. You must hurry
Steel Jack.
now. Free me from this cage.
Okay. Now we gotta use some explosives to get you out.
Yeah, more fluid.
So remember those nitroglycerin bombs that killed Cinna? That's what we use.
Late.
Well done.
Used for
well
this item.
done. I chose well when I made you two my allies.
Yes, you did, Thomas.
Oh, you sure
It
did.
won't be safe for all of us to travel together. The CFF is headquartered in the British Embassy. There'll be CFF agents waiting for your arrival. They'll get you inside. You'll be safe and in a position to help defeat the Hand.
The
Okay.
hand.
So, save that there, and then let's move on to get to the British Embassy, because there's really nothing else we can do here.
How long?
Well, remember, we gotta take care of the big Hell Generals, so that's coming up next, because we gotta rescue the last of the CFF people that are needed. Actually, so let's get because Deep Throat will be in there now. Meanwhile, a luckless lackey conveys the news of Deep Throat's rescue to an enraged Celine Solux.
Your pardon, my lord. We have suffered a bit of a setback.
More failure, attendant? Have I no able servants left to me? Perhaps I should recruit Brock and Ashanti. They are apparently more able than any who serve the Hand.
Yes, Grace.
My lord understands that I only report what has transpired.
Enough. I detest men who grovel. Look at me. Face me and do not fear. You know my wrath is firm, but just.
It's about Thomas Mayacult, the man we apprehended passing secrets to Ashanti and Brock. He has escaped, my lord. He was rescued by Ashanti and Brock.
Escaped? He escaped? Why was he left alive to be rescued?
Why was he left alive?
Well, we thought to interrogate him before...
Was he not guarded?
Well, yeah, about that.
He was imprisoned in the Pentagon. We believed he was secured.
Only one guard.
Belief is for the weak and
He was a
frightened.
really big
We
guard.
must act
Yeah.
on certainty.
Yes, my lord.
Couldn't handle EMP grenades.
Yeah.
Verdi, what you got?
Ah, what a happy sight. Our programming brain trust is complete.
Yeah, and we're cooking with nitro here, and we don't need the interrupt. Now, where was I? Yeah. See, If what Deep Throat's saying about Hell's on-the-fly texture generation system is accurate, then they must be compressing data with string-space fractals.
Fractals.
You lost me with that, Slugger.
Yes, yes. Plausible technobabble.
Theory in underground e-journals, but the hand must have them. Borrows a notion from physics. The compression program creates an ancillary notional dimension in the memory manager and calls data from there when it needs it. Makes a system's memory potentially limitless.
See, that's the future, Sturkio.
And that rules out any memory overwriting bugs.
Yep.
Keep in mind that the ICE systems are prohibitively redundant and thorough. Anything you can make here with these machines wouldn't get very far in Hell. As a practical matter, I'm not certain the system is crashable.
Nonsense. We just need inspiration and a case of Yoo-hoo.
Oh, you can crash anything if you put
Hey, look,
enough
we need a
mind
case of
power
Yoo-hoo.
to it.
Jeremy said it. You need a case of Yoo-hoo.
To graphics libraries, it overwrites images.
You ever had Yoo-hoo?
The system could crash when it can't find an image it needs.
I have.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good stuff.
The crash would only be localized. That's essentially what
It's like
happened
cold
when I
Nesquik.
first contacted Rachel and Gideon.
They've obviously got a lot to talk about.
Or chocolate
we'll
milk
check back
to
with
those
you
who
guys,
have
but
not
hurry.
had Nesquik.
We haven't much time.
All right, Trina, you got anything for us?
Our people in the field are earning their keep. I've got locales for 2 more of our people, including the big.
Yeah, you already said that about Jeremy.
Waste Kid keyboard jockey Jeremy.
I know. We already got him
If
out,
anyone
Katrina.
can design a crash program for Hell, it's Jeremy.
Sometimes it likes to do is
He's
like where it just
prisoner of a
repeats that same
demon
things like
named
we already
Gap,
know.
Supposedly a disgusting mother.
Yep. Thelma Bay Chesapeake. Yep, we got her too.
We've also got a fix on Thelma Bay Chesapeake. Subvert
Look,
novelist.
Sturkio, if you need to go to bed,
She
don't
went
worry.
political when the hand stopped publication of the Fay West End detective series. Bay Chesapeake's being
Take it
held
easy,
in the
Sturkio.
belly
Yeah,
of some
you've been up
hellish
all day.
leviathan.
Oh, yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
So rest well.
All
Yeah,
I know
have
is
a
what the
good time,
text
guys.
tells me.
Good night.
You'll find out soon enough.
Good night.
One other thing. One of our people inside the Pentagon is located where our torture victims' bodies are being held while they're in the
Yep,
Hellnet.
I know that.
One of our people
Hey, I don't know
inside the
why it
Pentagon
repeats in that.
reported
That's
that they've
weird.
located where our torture victims' bodies
Yeah,
are being
Katrina, do you
held
have any
while
more
they're in the
information for us?
Hellnet.
Yes.
Maybe on the off
They can
chance
just
that you
disconnect
decided
the
to
psychopaths and
pause
save
it
us a lot
here
of
and come
time.
back later.
I assume it, yeah.
Life ain't that easy, Rachel. Release of the bodies is apparently blocked.
Okay, do you have anything else, Katrina?
We need to get everybody out of there before we can.
All right, let's talk to Burr.
That's not all the news we have. Believe it or not, it gets even weirder than a virtual hell.
What's happened? There's something wrong, isn't there?
Isn't there always?
We've discovered what happened to your attack.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, remember she tells us find the members.
Looks like our causes were more alike than we thought.
Banders and the others? Are any of them alive? Have you spoken to them?
Sort of. You've more or less spoken to Vanders and Simeon.
What the hell are you two talking about? Yes, tell us what you know.
All along, we thought we were looking for 2 groups of people. The members of your attack force and the people who were killed the night the scrub team came for us. Turns out that the 2 groups are one and the same.
What
Funny how that goes.
nonsense is this? How could this be?
It's disturbing stuff, Senator, and it's not easy to come to grips with. As you suspected, some of the attack force survived. 7 of them were taken prisoner, but Solix didn't damn them to hell or put them to death. No, the Imperator had more ambitious plans for these people, new technologies to try.
Yep.
Solix had them taken apart, Senator. Their bodies and their personalities were changed. They became new people. They would be the perfect agents. Hand planted them in strategic spots and waited. Except that they were sloppy. Not all the programming worked, and when they tried to use some of their new pawns, not all of them responded.
Yeah, Henley and
the night we were attacked, the scrub
Swivel
teams
didn't.
were gunning down the remade attack squad. They were cleaning up a hand mistake.
Then, if you two were attacked that night, you were ones.
We were Vanders and Simeon, Senator Burr. Part of us still is, I suppose. And that's not the worst of it. Each of the attack squad survivors was programmed with a time-activated imperative. Rachel's imperative will
3 weeks.
activate in 3 weeks. At that time, her only goal in life will be to kill you, Senator. She'll stop at nothing, and you know how deadly Claudette Simeon could be.
Kill me? You would kill me, Rachel?
You would kill me, Rachel.
We don't know. Some of the imperatives never activated. Others did. We won't know about Rachel until the time.
See what I mean, DP, about that timer?
Oh, yeah.
Senator Burr, the choice is clear. You cannot be placed at risk. Rachel's condition makes her a casualty already. We have to hold her prisoner. Perhaps even execute her.
Watch it, Katerina. You want to see people get hurt? Keep talking like that.
The matter is settled, Katerina. The risk and the decision are mine and mine alone. The terms of the game are established. Pray to God we've time enough. You're certain you weren't observed entering? The Hand still respects diplomatic sovereignty of this embassy, but that could change if they knew Mr. Meaculp was here.
Entry was clean. I think we're safe.
You have much to discuss with Deep Throat, Senator. Maybe we can bring our national nightmare to an end.
I'm not certain I can be of much more help than I've already been. I've told Rachel and Gideon almost everything I know.
Yep.
I'm a
backup
programmer, you see, but I'm not that good. I know the general architecture of the Hell program, and I have ideas about ways of crashing the system, but actually programming something...
Yeah, that's all we got Jeremy for you, Thomas.
I'm not certain. I don't believe I could do it.
Katerina, Jeremy, is it possible? Life is possibility, boss. It's a cinch whatever machines they're running the system on are way ahead of what we're using.
I know little about the hardware involved. They're extremely secretive about it. Even the location of the main computer room in the Pentagon is a secret. Anything I can't transmit online, I send over the tubes.
That Miraculum Sepulchrum, that's an important thing we need to remember. So right there.
The hardware may not be relevant. In fact,
because remember, they have to send through things for information tubes. Think of like with an ATM teller at a bank.
Give us some time. I'm certain we can come up with something.
Makes
You
sense.
should resist coming here unless you have something important to report about the attack
We did.
squad, Solux, or Hell.
Just visiting is reason enough
Just
to hand pick
visiting
up.
the embassy is reason enough for the Hand to pick you up.
Yep, we did, Burr. Alright, save that right there. We're still good on RP12. Alright, let's see if Katrina's got anything new.
Deep Throat's got
Okay, here we
data
go.
on Satan and what we have to do to get
Sounds
Townsend
familiar.
Ellers away from him.
Yes, well, keep in mind that most of the demons you've encountered to this point are entirely computer-generated.
Oh, so these aren't
However,
androids,
the
they're
major
computer-generated.
demons, Belial, Mephisto, and Beelzebub, are
Mhm.
C-space representations of real
Oh.
people, Solok's chief torturers. When you
So actual
fight
VR
Belial,
people.
or one of the others, you're really fighting a human whose mind is also linked to the Hell
We're doing
system.
VR battles.
And once you have rescued all of the
Oh,
prisoners
boy.
in a major demon's hell
Mhm.
pit, you'll have to battle that demon to the death. Belial, Beelzebub, Mephisto, you'll have to defeat them all before you can reach Satan. Even then, you must penetrate the ice protecting Satan's lair. That ice has the form of Cerberus, a three-headed hellhound. Cerberus will only allow Belial, Beelzebub, and Mephisto to pass. You'll have to figure a way around Cerberus. When you reach the gates to Satan's lair, you'll need to enter the proper password to advance. I've no idea what that password is.
We do.
Once you've done all of that, Satan will be waiting. Really, I must say that the odds of your surviving are not good.
We'll do our best.
So if we kill Satan, we kill the Imperator.
You got it.
Maybe.
This might be our chance to do that sexless freak. It'll be dicey for you two, fighting him on his own turf. And there are some problems just getting to Satan's lair.
Oh, please
We've drawn a
list them
bead
all.
on the rest of them.
Brett Carew.
Carew,
Oh,
the
boy.
playwright, is chained inside a hellish replica of a steel mill.
Oh.
Former
Oh,
Treasury Secretary Walker
Walker
Dash
Dash.
is being tormented by the demon Atroxus in a searing desert plain.
Uh-huh.
Randall Singh, one of the CFF's leaders, is being tortured in a hell version of a school.
Oh.
Finally,
Oh,
and most
no.
disturbing, is
Cool.
that Townsend Ellers, the CFF's
Oh, yeah,
foremost
that's nice.
military tactician,
Oh
is
yeah,
being
well,
held by
so we
Satan
got more
himself.
our targets ready.
From what we've been able to dope out about Hell's structures, it's divided into three large territories, each ruled by a major demon. Belial, Mephisto, and Beelzebub, each of whom has a sanctum or lair for their own use. Each lair is surrounded by hell pits, like the ones you've been working through. You can only go so deep into the hell pits before you have to confront Satan or one of the major demons.
Alrighty.
Just give me a BFG, why don't you?
So we've got our marching orders, so we got to save the last 3, and then we can take on the major demons. So yes, we are at the end game part.
Oh, yippee yokai yay.
Okay.
We're in danger.
All right, let's save those folks.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the scenic
Please state
Styx.
your destination.
Please state your destination.
Okay. So let's go with the Hell Steel Mill. Ugh. So she's getting molten lava poured on her. Damn.
You're Brett Carey, aren't you? I recognize the photos from the ARC Most Wanted list.
This is burning me bad enough to kill. Except the Tiamat, the Lord of Minotaurs, won't let me die.
Baphomet.
Baphomet? That'd be the demon who rigged this torture. We'll see about setting you free.
Hurry it up. Doesn't take a detective to figure that this hurts.
Yes, it does. Alright. So, we need some way to stop the machine from doing it. So, you see that? That's the one that's doing it? Alright. Well, remember that stick we picked up from the Hell Zoo?
Oh, yeah.
That'll do it. Alright. That'll jam it. Got her. So now she wouldn't be getting molten, pretty much molten lava like the T2 shit thrown on her all the time. All right. Yeah, that's a nasty looking room. Real good credit that they put that one in. All right, next one.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the scenic
Please
Styx.
state your destination.
Please state your destination.
Heaven, hopefully?
Nope. So now we can do Belial. So the next one we want to deal with is Hell's Desert. Damn. National Desert. Alright. Let's talk to you.
By Satan's wings it's hot. Woof. Even for Hades.
Burning
this is
skeleton, see?
Damn hot. If I had sweat glands and pores in my skin, I'd be dripping by now.
And he's buried up in this sand.
Just let me have one drink.
Sorry, Dash. You're overheated now. Cold fluids are the last thing you need. It'd give you terrible stomach cramps.
What do you think of that, Vass?
Oh, God, no.
Well, we can help him out. Remember that dentist drill we got? Well, that'll help get water into him. There you go. Here, have some water. Oops, we drowned him.
Oh my, that tastes so good. Feels so good. Never thought water could taste so good. You two have a shovel or something? You've got to dig me out.
We don't have a shovel, sorry, we forgot to bring that.
You made him wet! You let him drink! I'll cut you into little cubes and serve you as appetizers and Beelzebub's next feast!
Yeah, you won't do a thing.
Good luck with that.
We don't need to do any digging. We don't have time to explain, but any second now, you're gonna wake up in a room in the Pentagon. A woman there will see you to safety. We're with the front. You can trust us.
Yes, you can.
The front? The Pentagon?
I feel strange. Something's tugging at me.
Yeah, it's telling you, wake up. See ya. And there, we saved all the main members of that hell pit, so the last thing we gotta do is, we gotta go back to school, Vass. Woohoo!
No!
Yep.
School was hard enough. No!
Sorry,
Trust me, it's worth it.
just trying to... Sorry, just trying to,
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Get
Like I
that
said,
book.
we're... No, we're doing well. Alright. So, our next one.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the scenic Styx. Please state your destination.
Alright. Well, we need to go to school. Yep, I know. Oh, we need to talk to Mr. Maledictum up here. 666.
How dare you stroll in here late, you ragamuffins! I hope you have a late pass.
You know, some of you damn demons just take yourselves too friggin' seriously. This is ridiculous.
That's enough of that kind of language, young man.
Young man.
One more such outburst and I'll have to send you to the principal's office. Why, he might even have to give you the paddle.
Damn.
So just bear that in mind. Now then, let's get back to the lesson we were working on before we were so rudely interrupted.
Okay.
I don't know who you are, but please, you've got to get me out of here.
They see, like, they
This
put
is
pencils
unreal.
through his hands there.
Stop talking! Everyone stop talking! Newcomers! You must raise your hand if you wish to speak, or I shall have to place you in a device similar to the one Mr. Singh is in. Oh, I see Mr. Singh has his hand up.
It's only because you made his hand up.
Yep. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
No, I have been telling you for a
Oh yeah, I
million
see it.
times
I see it
now.
now.
Yeah, I
I
see the
do
pencil.
not know. I do not know.
Please phrase your answer in the proper form, Mr. Singh.
I'm sorry. I
do not know.
thought Jeopardy was the next one over.
That's better.
I do not know, sir.
That's it. School's out.
For summer.
Oh, I'm afraid school is never out, Mr. Ashanti.
Forever.
Mr. Singh, why are you standing? Please, take a seat.
But you know I cannot sit.
Yeah, you made him wait. I'm standing.
Then I'm afraid I shall have to force you.
Oh boy.
Ah!
That's it, pal. Recess.
That was a good show.
No.
Yes, it was.
Recess has been cancelled for everyone because Mr. Singh can't seem
Oh.
to obey the rules.
There you go.
It's a shame that I'll have to punish the entire class.
I hope you didn't have a
because of
teacher
the
like this, Vass.
misdeeds of one student.
Yeah, I hope not.
Now
either.
then,
Nah, I didn't have
to our
it.
lesson.
This.
What about you,
I
Vass?
believe we were working on state
I said
capitals. Now then,
I didn't hear you.
I said I don't. I don't actually have a teacher like that.
Okay.
I wish we could just waste this guy, Rachel. I've got to admit, wasting a teacher is something I've always wanted to do.
Wait a minute. I used to be pretty good at geography. It's shoot, I can't remember.
Oh, we've all had those moments.
no reply. I can see no one has done their reading homework. Well, in that case, I'm afraid I'm going to have to hold a pop quiz.
Pop quiz, hotshot.
Now,
Dun,
I want
dun,
everyone
dun.
to maintain silence until I announce all pencils down. Anyone not using a number 2 pencil, by the way, shall die.
Oops.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
poop.
What's in it for us?
Why, an education, child. And, well, just this once, I'll declare a recess if you get 100%.
Oh boy.
I'll even allow Mr. Singh to go out to the playground with you.
Oh boy!
Although I must say this test is rather a hard one. It's so good I give it again and again. No one has ever passed. Now then, where was I?
Pop quiz.
Oh yes, the pop quiz. You'll notice a jumble of letters, each group of which comprise a state capital. If you can decipher the mathematically based code I've devised. Good luck, class. And remember, if I catch anyone cheating, I'll box your ears.
Ouch.
Here is question 1.
Yeah. Damn it.
Get it, Rach. The numbers are encrypted state capitals. We've got to figure out how to make the numbers
letters. So to answer the first question, if you're wondering, that's Des Moines, Iowa.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard. Like you have to, if you go by the associate from 1 to Z. So yes, counting towards Z.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. E S Des Moines, Iowa.
Yes, that's right. Here is question 2.
Question 2. That would be Little Rock, Arkansas.
You know, I would love to know how somebody was supposed to legit figure this out.
Oh, I'm sure it took him a long time.
No, I mean like usually there is like maybe an NPC that gives you like a hint, and that hint's like at least enough to like get like some footing.
Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, question 3.
All right. And this one is Helena, Montana. Or Helena, Montana.
So it's a 3 plus 4 plus a negative 3 plus 6, negative 7. Of course, you always start with A. Then you go back to. I don't know.
Man, this is like the most complicated thing ever.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Helena, Montana.
Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the newcomers surprise me. They must be transferring from a superior school district, one where they have standards or some such. Be gone, all of you.
Class dismissed. We did it.
Oh.
Mister! Thank you, whoever did that.
You're welcome.
Get on the train! Hurry! Alright, well, the good news now, Vass, is now we can take on the big Hell Generals for doing that.
Okay.
Alright. That's where our weapons are going to come into handy again. Just like we did with Sanguinarius.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the scenic Styx. Please state your destination.
I shall. Ooh, excuse me. Belial's throne room.
Rachel, Gideon, this is Jeremy. It's risky for me to communicate with you, but I wanted to help you in the fight against Belial. I've detected a weak point in the landscape of Belial's pit. It's near the edge of the ravine. If you can do something to dislodge the earth at that spot, and then maneuver Belial to it, the ground might explode from under him. you might be able to defeat him. I've introduced some code that will temporarily highlight the location of the weak point.
Oh, thanks, Jeremy. So, remember that explosive device you picked up? That would be perfect to get rid of that.
Yeah.
There. That should work.
You come to Belial's lair.
This guy.
You come to wrestle with Belial.
Yeah, I won't wrestle you.
Belial will destroy you, break you, rip and tear you.
Oh, he said rip and tear.
Oh boy, he said the thing.
Yep. Boom, take the rocket launcher. Uh-oh. Yeah, you get over there, Gideon. Uh-oh, that place what Jeremy told us about. And he suffered the same fate as Sam Grace. Well, that took care of him. Next one.
Yep.
Welcome to Charon's boat rides along the
Please
scenic
state your
Styx.
destination.
Please state your destination.
Sure thing. Let's go take care of Beelzebub.
Rachel, Gideon, this is Jeremy. It's risky for me to communicate with you, but I wanted to help you in the fight against Beelzebub. Deep Throat says that Beelzebub is made of flies and the dust of decayed corpses. If you blast him apart, he'll just reform. Unless you can use something on the ground to make it sticky. That way, if you blow him apart, he won't be able to reform.
Like a bucket of tar, you say? See? That's what I mean. It's a good thing that we got that.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, we don't need the weapons, so there you go. Bucket of tar.
There. That should work.
So,
ooh, look at him.
Let's read some of the CFF functionaries. You think that you've won something?
What do you think, Vess?
Look about you.
Yeah, I have to admit, that's a pretty good insect design.
Yeah.
This is like a victory
Just,
to you.
Have to get some raid.
There we go. Oh, see, no, Gideon's gonna use a Hellblade. Ooh!
Intense action.
Oh!
Oh
see.
boy.
Oh! Got the fly.
And just for the final insult.
Take this. Oh, you know what? We need to go back to, I forgot about that. So, the other thing, too, is when you kill them, you need to, pick up their, stuff. You know, that helps with the,
yeah.
Let me go back to Belial for a second.
Welcome to Charon's boat.
Boat rides. So, we need to go back to Belial. Yeah, just remind me, yeah, metal should still be there. I think the metal's still there. Let's see. Let me just check. Oh no, there it is. Alright, so I got Belial's medal. I think that was Beelzebub's corpse, I believe, what I picked up. That looked like a maggot.
Welcome to Charon's boat ride.
Alright, so, now for the big guy, Mephisto. That was Pazuzu's boss.
Rachel, Gideon, this is Jeremy. It's risky for me to communicate with you, but I wanted to help you in the fight against Mephistopheles. Deep Throat says the key to defeating Mephisto is to pierce his armor. You may have to enhance your blade. Use something on it to help cut through the armor.
Remember that acid I put on the blade?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So, let's make sure I got it. Yeah, Beelzebub's wing, cover blood. Sure, I got it. Yeah.
Welcome. I've been expecting you, Rachel and Gideon. Welcome to my little corner of Hades. Little corner of Hades. Oh, looks like you outwitted my little games. Outwitted my little games.
He likes repeating himself.
Just a bit.
And now you've taken all my fun away. Oh, I'll miss the cries of the tortured. Now I'm gonna have to bring in a whole fresh new batch of the damned. When am I gonna have time to throw a little something together for my guests?
It reminds me of one of Rathamon's servants from Conan.
You don't have to go to
Just a
any
smidge.
trouble.
Yeah. You don't have to go to any trouble.
Here's an idea. Oh, how would you two look on a table with apples stuffed in your mouths? Pretty good, I'll bet. Glazed a golden brown. A good thing I'm already wearing my best suit. Oh, but enough about me. First things first. May I have this dance?
Sure.
Sure, I'll lead.
At least he asked nicely.
Yep. Let's see. Can I go there?
Welcome.
Yep. Let's see. There we go.
Welcome.
Did it not? Oh, come on. I have to retry that again. Sometimes it'll do that for some reason. Ugh.
Yeah.
Welcome. I've been expecting you, Rachel and Gideon. Well,
You don't have to go to.
Sure, I'll lead.
There we go.
It's showtime. Give me your best shot, kids.
All right.
Bringing your toy guns around here, I see. Well, then you'd better be ready to play. A butter knife? Now, you gotta do better than that. Can't you? You can't see.
Oh, there's the snakes. Remember?
Snakes. Would have to be snakes.
Because we got him with the acid hellblade. The snakes got him. Oh. Got him, brother. Oh no, not the snakes.
Oh no.
Yep. So we took that.
As Indiana Jones would always say, snakes. What does have to be snakes?
I know he had the best. So he's really had the best stuff. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm almost like
Almost done. So now.
He faced Satan himself.
Yep.
Welcome to Charon's
Yeah, because we killed his three
along
generals.
The scenic sticks. Please state your destination.
Let's see. What is that? Hell dentist. Let me check. Cause I got the other ones done. I just gotta remember where I need to go. This Cerebus's lair. That's where I need.
That did it. It's smelling these items from the demons we've killed. Let's move before she changes her mind.
Alright. I hopefully lost this go then. Let me check. Yep, that one. So we gotta wait for the demon to go by. He did. Alright. So you see this right here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What should I paint?
Remember when Pazuzu said God is dead? That was the password to get into Satan. That's why we need that DAT from Mr. Beautiful. God is dead. Go in. Here's Satan.
At last we meet, my children.
Yes.
Welcome to the kingdom of the wicked. My playground.
How you like Satan?
My church.
Yeah, it looks
my
generic.
castle.
I know. It's sea space we're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we'll see what's left of your kingdom when we're done.
Oh, arrogance. The last dungeon of the inevitably damned. How I love to witness the cocky son of a bitch coming to terms with his own retribution.
Believe it or not, we're not here as punishment. We're here of our own accord.
Yeah, strictly business.
Strictly business.
I see. And eliminating the Dark Lord is on today's agenda? How endearing. In my house, utter stupidity will also earn you insufferable torture. I damn the fool as well as the sinner. And you are no strangers to sin. Fornicators, blasphemers, lascivious trespassers. I have seen your acts of sin and lust. I have seen what you are made of.
You've seen nothing.
Nothing.
I have. The night with the confiscated narcotics, the department payroll password, and the online call girls. That kind of thing doesn't come cheap.
I've
does
seen
it?
those porn commissions.
Hey, that was...
And you, my dear, with members of the 33rd Regimental Division, the week in the House of Virtual Meat in Reno, Nevada, you single-handedly kept that place.
I see we are doing whole.
When were you ever in
I
Reno?
know what you did in Vegas.
Forget it. We got more important things to
Forget
deal
it.
with here.
Wait a minute. Reno?
That is why I offer you sinners.
So what
my
we're seeing is a
hand.
first
Let
look
us all
at how
three
Satan's gonna look in
wed
Hespen Hotel.
sin and be one in sacred carnal evil. We will consecrate our bond in a bloody orgasmic union of sex and death. Come be one with all things vile and depraved. Sinners though you are both still virginal in your knowledge of evil. I will be your father, your lover, your master.
No thanks.
I will take
No.
you first as consort, servant to all my needs.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy, Satan.
I'm not for the taking, so don't.
I wasn't asking.
Not you, arrogant one, but your partner in sin here.
Yeah, Satan never goes for
I
the
will
woman.
eat his flesh, break his bones, and lap up his marrow. He will be my manservant, and he will make his home in my chamber pot.
I think I'm about ready to
No.
end this. How about you, Rach?
Hey, I've been ready.
Ha! Try what you can, children. But as you make your final fall from grace, my mouth will be eagerly awaiting to receive you as you land. For I am more than Satan. My power reaches beyond this plane into every crevice of creation.
Yeah, get it. We get it.
Facet of existence. I rule the sins you regret. I rule the thoughts you think, the water you drink, the laws
Let's see, it's Celine Solix.
I rule the United States of
If you weren't getting it. Damn it, Celine.
I hate. I knew it was you.
There we go.
Hades is my creation.
Damn it, Grace Jones.
All sin springs from
Of course.
I-
That would be the avatar for this type of person.
power in the earthly plane.
I knew Vass was gonna, you were gonna like that. In the hand.
In the hand
of God.
God. I am good. I am evil. I am all things, and I will destroy
But it's a good thing that we got
you.
that cheat program from Massimo Eddie.
You
Oh,
a
yeah.
blabbermouth who needs to shut up. Good God, Satan.
Oh, we got Reese's got the combat buddy.
Come to me, my dark angels.
Bacon.
Oh. Here's my head.
Think you're gonna cut me up into little pieces?
Yeah, I will.
Look, nothing. Not a damn thing. Kind of pisses you off, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It does, it really does.
No! My pleasure.
Now I'm split into two.
Oh, how original.
Now he's going
Come
full
to
Dracula.
daddy, children.
Look at that.
No! No!
He's using God mode. Somebody stop him.
Oh, he puked.
Yeah.
Quick, shoot the nude.
Oh. And we beat Satan.
Oh
Okay,
my
let's keep
God.
beating him up.
There used to be a T on him.
Yep. Alright. We did it. Let's get the hell out of here. Sorry, Sharon, there's nothing left for us. Alright. I need to talk to Katarina.
That's a wrap. You got 'em all. I didn't think you could, but you got 'em. Hand would have needed a battalion of scrubs to take you two out.
Yep.
It isn't over yet, Katarina.
We still gotta stop Solars.
Yeah, miles to go before we sleep. I get it, but ease up, man.
We also gotta
You're
stop the Hell
taking on
program.
Hell and you're winning.
Oh, for the love of.
Alright, start to send a
Yeah,
bird.
just can't catch a break.
So then,
Okay.
all that remains is the most dangerous mission of them all.
Senator, we've been linking our brains into a hostile computer system and running missions in an environment designed by our enemy. What's one more dangerous mission?
What's one more?
She's right, though. This will be worse. We're not just asking one of you to go to hell. This time we're pushing beyond the illusion, pushing to the space beyond hell. You've had a fighting chance until now because the Hell program logic simulates and abides by an approximation of Earth's natural laws. Now we propose to project your consciousness into the completely abstract realm of the Hell source code itself. Even Deep Throat doesn't know what that will be like.
Can't be worse than hell, can it?
Could be. It could be so disorienting that you'll be unable to function. In Hell, you can see your enemy. Belial's standing there with a sword, so you fight him. In abstract C-space, a few invisible lines of code will be your enemy. They're
So we're
every bit
going
as
like into the
lethal as
white
Belial,
space of the Matrix.
and you'll never see them coming.
They go like into DOS.
The
So
three of us
kind of-
devised a surveyor program that we will copy into the Psychopomp's memory. The code is designed to trace links in another program's code, hopefully tracing a smaller branch, in this case one Hell Pit, to its source, the Hell Spawner program, the code that generates each Hell Pit.
Oh.
In essence, you are surveying the Hell computer code, making a
So we're
map
gonna
that the
VR
Hell
right
bug
into the
will
programming
follow
code.
once we've introduced it.
Why not send this surveying program in by itself?
Hardware limitations. The
Loading.
Psychopomp can't process information fast enough
sounds
to keep up with the
convenient.
data flow you'll be receiving.
Need someone's brain decked up to it.
Even if it was fast enough, it lacks the core memory to store it, even for the few seconds it will take for us to download it. Only a human mind can hold that amount of data transmitted at that speed. That's why Rachel has to deck in and escort the survey program.
No, not Rachel. I'm going.
The hell you are. You heard the man.
No, Rachel, don't.
It has to be Rachel. We've been analyzing the two of you as you deck to hell. Rachel's brain is more efficient at processing.
Well, also,
visual
Rachel was doing
stimuli.
more of the damage
There's
on
no
those
question
demons,
it
anyways.
has to be Rachel.
She was.
All is at last prepared. We can move on to Solux. We will begin the mission as soon as you are ready, Rachel. Katerina will monitor the psychopomp. As I understand, you will appear to be traveling on a raft down the River Styx until you break beyond the illusion into abstract cyberspace. Gideon will be able to communicate with you.
So we have to use
When
spawner
you're ready
as
to
the address.
begin, use the psychopomp and travel to the address spawner.
You got it. Alright.
So I want to go ahead and ask. Yeah, is there any difference if we pick Rachel in the beginning?
No, this just changes who goes to hell. At this point, the spawner program.
So just a cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I'm moving upstream. It's fast. Not sure I can hold it.
Stay focused on the spawner.
He's unbearable. I'm burning up.
It's still going to make you feel that pain.
Agent's heart rate too high. Cardiac arrest imminent. Pull out.
Negative, Command. I can hold it.
Oh boy.
I'm through. It's madness here. I think I'm gonna throw up. Commencing data transmission.
Oh!
You should not have come here, Rachel Brock. You will find no answers, solve no mysteries, discover no salvation here. This is my world, my reality. Here I am God.
Oh dear.
Grace became Lawnmower Man.
She's flatlined.
And Rachel's dead.
Gone.
No!
Well, Smeg.
No, you can't be dead. You were so close.
This is why they went canonical with the story in the book where Rachel died for Gideon.
Monster. Your time is coming.
So Gideon now has the incentive to kill Solix. Rachel's body is carefully removed from the room and placed in a mortuary until the time when the front unseats Solix regime and Rachel can be buried with honor. Gideon spends 2 days alone, grieving, but the country is in crisis and the time for mourning must be brief.
Well,
so
crap.
we have our now Gideon has his last mission.
Oh boy.
To revenge Rachel?
Yeah.
You're certain you're ready for
Well,
this?
time to go and make tribute.
More ready.
So we got to go to the Pentagon.
This can't be personal. I've no use for someone with vendetta in their blood. You'll only get yourself and a lot of other people.
You were the best,
killed.
Rachel.
I
Godspeed.
hear you. I'll get Solix, but I'll do it the right way.
Hi.
Nobody else dies except for that bastard.
We now have a fix on the Hell spawner and a decent map of the Hell code. We have a crash bug that's psionically augmented. All we need to do now
So
is
I need to get
introduce
to the main
crash
computer
bug
and then
into
just
the
basically
main
put
computer.
in the Hell debug program and that'll
That's
shut
your
it down.
job.
Mm-hmm.
Deep Throat indicated the location of the main computer
Miraculum
room
Sepulchrum.
might be linked to the Pentagon Chapel.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, though. The computer room is certain to be heavily guarded, so you'll need to eliminate those guards. Once you've introduced the crash bug, a group of CFF commandos will storm Voice of God communications, and I will bring the truth to the nation.
Yeah, remember Nick Cannon said it needed enough
Once
to
the
get
hand's
through the
great
audio.
lie is revealed, it should easily be overthrown. Here is the Hell bug. I've asked a great deal of you already. Now I must ask that you make one last.
See, I told you,
mission
Vass. Like,
into the
yeah,
Pentagon.
they had to make it. It's more personal if it's Rachel. Because like Gideon, it's like, yeah, it's the same thing that happens to me while the Empire reveals in the new, revels in the news of Rachel's death.
Never have I met with such arrogance. To attack me here, to risk so much, foolish woman, as if her resistance was ever anything but futile.
My lord, I do not understand. Brock, what has happened to her?
I don't get it.
The fool sought to attack me in cyberspace. Didn't she realize that this is the one place she is most vulnerable?
I'm more than just Satan.
The one place where I cannot be eluded. I have ripped out her wires, deleted every trace of her data presence. She is at last dead, and Gideon Ashanti is next.
We should move more swiftly to
Burner,
destroy
I'm
him, my
coming
lord.
for you.
In his grief over his lover's death, he will be even more dangerous.
His grief will make him all the easier to kill. It will cloud his judgment and make him reckless.
You both slot, Grace.
This has become quite personal for him now. He will come to kill me, and there will be the final battle and my ultimate victory.
All right.
There's a little bit too much sister.
All right, let's talk to receptionist.
Oh boy.
How may I direct you?
We need to go to the mnemonic delivery room. So remember when Thomas Maycope said that they had to use those tubes to get stuff?
Yeah.
Well,
The noble Gideon Ashanti.
well, we can take care of that because we still have our inventory from Sin and the others. Remember?
Oh yeah.
We just don't have. See, we don't have Rachel anymore, so we got Sin. So she had a knockout gas bomb, so we can put that into the pneumatic tube. Yeah.
I'm so like curious about Rachel's route.
The FMV at the end is the things that changes.
All right, where's it going?
Where's it going? All right, so.
But
because it's a hard one to say.
But doesn't like Gideon dies in Rachel's route?
Yes, it's whoever uses the spawner program dies from the Imperator.
Well,
in this game and in the official Hell Cyberpunk thriller novel, Rachel dies.
Oh.
Yeah. Miraculum. I hate how this one was like, oh. You always had to remember from what Thomas said. Miraculum Sepulchrum. And it's a weird way to say, like, it needs to go to the computer room.
Well, maybe we could replay the game like in the future and go with the Rachel.
Yeah, like way down the road, yeah, because it's a long game. I don't know if a lot of any of the stuff changes to where they're still gonna say the exact same stuff, like, oh, how did you know, Gideon? Oh, I just knew it this way.
No, I mean like all the side stuff.
Yeah, Miraculum Sepulchrum.
Hey, I sent it. Now, as you stay on your freaking planet, Amscray.
Freaking planet. Okay, we're leaving. Let's see, front door. Alright, so, let's talk to that. Now we need to go to the Pentagon Chapel.
How may I direct you?
How may I direct you? Pentagon Chapel, please. We need to pray. So, this part is very tough. So, we need to light these candles, but it is just, ugh. I hate having to do it in this way. Alright.
And it doesn't help that there's a very specific point that you need to...
Yeah, so with the candles, we need to do... Yeah, because I had to use a guide for this, because like, this was just crazy. Yeah, when you arrive, take the taper, lit the candle, so let's see. 1, 2, 3... Alright, 6... 3...
I'm starting to get a bit lightheaded.
1... What's that, sorry?
Sorry, just getting a bit lightheaded.
That doesn't
4,
work.
7, 2. Let's see, that is 5. 10, 8, 9. What? Oh my gosh! Of course you would do that to me. Ugh. 'Cause yeah, I know it's hard to because I got to do it at this aspect ratio. It is very freaking tough. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3, 1, 4, 7, 2. I'm just gonna save it right here for a second.
Smart.
Yeah. 5, 10. Oh, come on. So I gotta go to. Was it 5?
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't fuck up. There we go.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, Grace Jones.
Solix!
Did you think you had done away with the great Imperator Solin Solix? Fool! You won a small battle. I will win the war. I have created an entire dimension. What have you done?
You created hell out of a
My mind
computer
is
program.
sharper, my body
Yeah.
stronger, my knowledge vast. I rule 2 empires because I am capable of nothing less. 2 empires indestructible and unquestionable.
Not really. We took
Oh,
out
Your face to me,
oh,
Solix.
prepare
Unless you're ready to fight
prepare
this
to
like a
meet
man,
the
a woman,
weirdest
like
spaghetti
whatever the hell
code
it is
ever.
you are. This time, there's no virtual war. I want to feel your flesh rip in my hands and your blood spill on my shoes. This time I want to know that you're dead and rotting in a place fouler than any hell you could create.
Nice
I'm
words.
gonna look
like-
forward to Rachel's
As you
version
wish.
of that.
It's time you felt the power of the hand of God firsthand, Gideon Ashanti. Let's see what you're made of.
Hold on, let me get my weapons.
I've already seen what you're made of, Solix. You destroyed the woman I loved. You destroyed an entire nation. You even destroyed me once. But I'm back. And this time I know who I am. I'm the guy who's here to kick Imperator Solin's ass.
Yeah, there's your action movie quote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it up, Gideon. Relinquish your soul to me. It's God's will, brother.
If God wears
Oh, he slapped
This is almost as easy as having to do away with your little girlfriend.
man being beat up
But I
by
must
a
admit,
90s jazzercise cyborg.
nearly as
What a
much
way
as
to
Grace,
go.
Grace looked like she was more dressed like Shredder almost.
She is.
Yeah.
Lady.
Oh!
Ow.
Ooh. God's will be done.
And I knocked out Soling. Well, that's it for that.
No. She's not dead. Decapitate her.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
So let's go into the room that Soling was at.
No, we need to put a heart. We need to put a hole where the heart.
So remember that mail delivery, the tube room? Well,
No.
because we had the gas bomb, Miraculum Sepulchrum. Well, there you go. That's what happened. Alright, so Hellbug. And there we go. Insert the Hellbug.
Once you introduce the crash bug, it will begin to corrupt the hell data files. While the crash bug does its work, we will do ours by storming Voice of God communications.
Oh!
Taser tag! Extreme edition.
Hello.
That's the hell bug.
That feels very Matrix.
Yep.
The torture must stop.
Oh, that's shit.
That's where Satan was. Yep. Wait a minute. We're not.
And when the pain
What the
has
hell?
ended, I will address the nation.
Oh.
It's porn? Oh, right now.
My fellow Americans, the liberation has begun. Solene Solux's rule ends today. As this video output proves, hell is a lie.
Yep.
A malefic computer-generated illusion rendered with illegal technology and used to create fear. A fear
There you
they
go, Vass.
use
I
to
beat hell.
perpetuate their unjust rule. Today, because of great acts of individual heroism, that rule ends. In the coming days, I will need the help of all Americans as I move to form a provisional government. I will formally address the country in a few days. Until then, I say with renewed energy and spirit, God bless America.
Exactly. We took down the Patriots.
Yep.
Washington D.C. 3 months later.
And we managed to free Big Boss.
Yes, we did. Well, President Spears.
Excuse me, Mr.
Or
Ashante.
Sears.
The ceremony honoring you and Ms. Brock begins in 10 minutes. President Burr is waiting.
And she was
Thank you,
buried
Sergeant.
properly.
I'll be right there.
Very nice.
Well, we saved the world, babe. Sleep well. You've earned it.
Yeah, and then Senator Burr became temporary president.
At least I know you're in
Well,
heaven.
they're making the government going.
You've already survived hell.
Yep. And she did. And that was it.
Oh,
And you get that awesome theme song.
Oh, man.
I have to say, this was a really good game.
It's
despite,
it's
despite
one hell of a
all
trip.
the technical hurdles.
Well,
and you know what's sad about this? You know those demon designs and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would be wasted having to try and make a Dungeons and Dragons fighting game called Iron Blood. Is what Take-Two would have to be forced to do.
Yeah, we never talk about that.
Mac McMuscles has just covered that.
But it was after they got done with Hell Cyberpunk Thriller that they had to be tapped to do Iron Blood before they worked on Ripper, if you're wondering, Vess. And then after that, Grand Theft Auto, and then took off forever with Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. The quote unquote hellscape that is the definitive edition.
Yep. I do love this song though.
Oh yeah.
But this was just amazing. What do you think, Vess?
It's one of those spirits. Honestly, I was expecting a lot of horror elements, but I guess I was wrong.
There was some parts in there. I mean, yeah, like those hellscapes. Some of the themes there, like, I mean, one thing I will say, regardless of Susie Toast being an absolute yandere, the thing is that she at least gave us something to stop those menials. Here we go, Dennis Hopper, Seymour, Grace Jones, Buster Maxwell, Natalie Baker. Because the menials were like one of the worst villains in the game. Everything next to Solux, because remember, the menials, what were they doing? They were taking people with mental illnesses in an asylum and robbing them of all their emotions to sell in the black market for drugs.
So basically, I'm gonna go ahead and like call it a bit right here. Go ahead and stop the.
Oh yeah, I was just showing you all the different people. I don't know if you're gonna see Michael Dorn, but yeah, no, I think it is. So I think Michael Dorn was uncredited, but yeah, he was Sharon. But I thought you would like that.
How can you confirm it though?
Yep. So that My Friends is why it's one of my favorite adventure games next to Maniac Mansion, and of course the ICOM series, which Dasher, I am so glad that I was able to get you all four. If you're wondering, Vass, I gave him the Mac Venture version of Deja Vu, Deja Vu 2, Uninvited, and Shadowgate.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh,
It was, and I got it for $6.99 on Steam. So he
Cool.
and Dasher is going to make sure he's going to beat all of them, because when you do, because they're a Mac Venture game like those Apple IIe games, DP, you would get a certificate of completion. So you can actually print out
Aw,
certificates of completion for actually
nice.
beating those games. So
Awesome.
Dasher's going to show the certificate of completion for you, Vass.
And Rugal, will you promise
Mhm.
to stream Paradigm one day?
Yes, I will, and I promise this week before Dasher, you have to do Shadows because I'll have enough time. I will be playing Creature Shock
Yeah.
Special Edition for the Saturn in all of its buggy glory.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'll see you all later.